Oh my god, bro. We did it. We made the scrim happen again. Second time. Not the charm. I was not prepared for this. Now I was reading over Rebellion stuff. Oh my god. All right. Pick bands. They're happening. All right. It's confirmed. We got all the teams. Oh my god. You have no idea, bro. We're still back. At least for a day. Gonna showcase the rounds as well as going through. First off, welcome in everyone for the EU Trio Scrim from Tier 1 and Community Scrim and all this planning. We got that shit. Everything is set in stone for this 6-round gameplay today. And hopefully no shenanigans. You know, we had some shenanigans this past couple weeks, even today, more so. Furthermore, we kind of got past that for the time being. Of course, everything is tangible like molasses, and we kind of keep slowly creeping out before EWC occurs. Teams that they're going to be playing today, they are going to include 10 squads. Hypercube, JD, TDB, 1, 2, 3. BWG, Hypercube 2, RWC, new formation for the team. New squad. And Hex, Risk, and a newcomer squad named HUA. Now, keep in mind, HUA is also their first time into the scrim as a whole. For the, like, in terms of competitiveness. RWC has Rebellia alongside with Wise and Contacinio. Maybe, I don't know. I don't speak Italian. I don't speak French. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not EU based. I'm sorry. Spoiler alert. But we do have these teams to kind of take the time of actually putting their day aside to play in the scrim, so that is a wholehearted thank you from me. Considering that the time that puts into the work for the scrim, having it to happen is it's its own mission, right? So confirming for these guys for that, I appreciate it wholeheartedly. For this scrim though, this is the only one we're doing on Sunday ever. We're going back to Saturdays. I don't give a flying F about it, because the vote happened for Sunday, Saturday, because I was just trying to determine how I was going to go through. Never again. Why is voting one of the most menial ideas to be brought up? Somehow I don't know, it just exploded for no reason. But we will end up going through here and continuing on Saturdays, at least for the most part, for the backwards. I will go ahead and set up the signups for that after the scrim, though. So make sure you guys have a chance of looking through that if you are participating in scrims. Exclamation point period, because listen, or exclamation point tier 1, T1. But just a reminder, right? A huge reminder. New season drops, I think, on Monday. That means that we're going to end up going through with this new season, and that's going to allow us to have everything kind of built in with the extraction mode, the new balancing for the characters, for the for kits in general. All heroes are reduced ultimate duration cycle, and not on top of that, we just have a lot of systematically I mean, things are just going to change outright. So with that being said, let's going through here. We'll have the spotlights to go in just a moment while the teams finish up their pick bands, and then we'll actually have a chance of actually locking this in. Hold on. I can do this. I forgot I had the power to do this shit, bro. Hold on. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do Syra. Let's do Valda and Kurumi. Fuck it. Cool. I'm letting the teams know. I'm letting one of the teams know. Hey, yo. Chill. I got you. Yeah, Naraka. Stop wasting time. It's crazy. All right. Stop the music. All right. We're chilling. Sorry about that. I had to make sure that this team was actually going to go on board, but I fixed it. Don't worry about it for this first round. A little bit scuffed in your eyes, of course. Always. But we're going to start off going through here in this round. Actually, don't you need to have it zoomed in? Or zoomed out all the way. I know you need glasses, but that's okay. We're going to start off here for the first phase. Coming in here, Hypercube, JD, TDB, 1, 2, 3. Going to be going through with a Zai, Matari, and a Viper for our Hypercube, as well as TDB. Cena Tumulch into the Sand Siphon Syra for JD. And then 1, 2, 3 bringing Kylan Former here. Now, phase 2, BWG bringing Kylan Former. Tarka Former for Hypercube 2. Then Tarka and a Kurumi. And the same Zai, Matari, Viper. I need a comp name. ZV is, was it ZVM? MV, I don't know. Word scramble. But Hex is going to go ahead and invest 3 points with that same comp and mentioned. Ice Cream comp coming out from Risk. And then with, the Valda comp that I just brought out of nowhere for Hua. But like I said, they're the new squad. They're getting a chance of actually going through. And they're getting under, getting back into the realm of things. So just getting a chance of, playing it out. Scrims wise, this is their first scrim, like I mentioned. The newcomers on the block, not like Lala Bombo. Lala Bombo is a seasoned veteran in the game, as some players may or may not know, apparently. But for the majority of the time, we are going to go ahead and enter into our first round into this game, allowing for us to see the map off rip, seeing where the players are, where they're dropping in, and that's going to be where we're going to start off here. It looks like it's going to be a chance here for Macro, inshallah, God willing for him to be fighting this out all the way over to by Twilight's Pass. He's going to be over by the Honored Temple in Twilight's Pass with the Tumulch, or Tian High plays with the Katana. Of course, trying to get the blue armor there. He will be successful for it. A little bit of stutters here or there. That's going to be okay. We're going to fix that in just a moment. Bokai getting a double parry. Massive. Going to invest that combo breaker. But a scare rush like that into a silence means that there's not going to be a lot of room here to work with. One scare rush off of that uppercut. Not going to be happening. But I'm thinking that party number 2 are going to be doing some good work here. There's going to be F2. That's going to be Bokai squad. TDB squad making their chances of getting the eliminations off of BWG. A parry like that from Zay, though, might turn the tides. We see 75% on that Matari. She's got that Soul Bloom, and she is building up rage, surely, in the course of time. And for this RMB, I know the F1 coming out from Zay. I know he's doing good work. We're finding him out here for the F2. Look at that turnaround, man. Look, it took a 180. He got the eyes on the backside, but that's going to be a parry. That's going to be nearly completion to the elimination. F2 to heal. Going to be necessary for the damage. And hoping to see if he heals it again. He does, in fact, but he misses. Now, here's the question. Is he going to go ahead and try to find armor? It's not going to be allowed. It's going to look like, with everything coming in, Lexon is going to have that approach to salty resing and getting back into the fight immediately. This won't work against him unless he gets cornered off and not having a combo breaker, which in this case, he just burned it. The Viper gets a silence. So no skill is going to be used regardless. Zay is an active ultimate usage right now. He's looking to try to get this Zai at the game. She gets the F2. She's invulnerable. Lexon trying to keep his eyes up there with 3 gravels to his hand. And I hear a Zai ultimate dropping down here. Big fights happening between TDB as well as BWG. Looking to try to see about cornering off this pillar. And as much as I hear that Viper ultimate in the background, how's it turning on over there? Big stun, big kill, but Jean goes down here. Succession comes into play where these guys have 2 eliminations coming through. Zay comes in for the last slash. His ultimate's going to deplete here. There it is. One R&B is nesting into his bosom with the longsword. He takes a full blue focus and he gets silenced, and this is going to be where he was able to get a heal coming from the backline. Now, I'm not sure he's going to survive here. He's at 1 HP in just a moment. He could just go ahead and disrupt blue focuses or even parries, checking in right behind Bajin. Bajin gets a kill against Bokai. R&B doesn't connect the parry. He's still going to keep the onslaught right now. As much as the R&B comes out, the 1, 2, 3 blue focus is confirmed for Bajin, and the F2 to get himself out of there is going to be the play from Bokai himself, having 84% rage points, but only at 300 HP, give or take. 426 will be exact there. He has a chance of getting an armor off of this chest, is not, and that's going to be that R&D that works against him in his favor. So many poison streams around here, and he still has only a chance here, and not anymore. That poison tick is going to confirm that elimination. Our kills are not stopping here. JD actually able to pick up 6 eliminations at the Imperial camp. Unsure about who their targets were. If I had to take a guesstimation, maybe a chance of seeing Hypercube actually be the ones that went down because of that. Look, blue armor though on the reset, blue weapons across the board. Supplies looking pretty menu in a good sense. They got themselves on a spotlight. Now, I know there's going to be a case right now for the Rummy Yangs for the players, but as the rotation kind of continues going through here, Hex is actually going to have their chances of not having any eliminations and actually losing their first set of lives. Squeaky actually disconnecting here. Hopefully no other players take advantage of that and knowing his location. We're going to go ahead and see about another player in risk, but having to lose a player right now for the time being, as connection is griefed in Europe. It must be the heat waves. I know a lot of players are kind of keeping themselves cool. Stay hydrated, please, of course. For anyone at North America, stay dry if it's raining over by your section. Have your emergency routes on standby. I know Solblin's going to be picked up here coming in from No Sense Hypercube squad. They are going to go ahead and get these eliminations up to 1 off of their reset inside of the Skygaze Cove. Of course, Risk, Creditor, man. He's on Justina. It's his favorite character. He's playing it out here with the ice cream comp. And I'm hoping to see if Risk kind of pops into economy right now for a little bit. For 4 minutes, they are still getting hunted down. Otherwise, we are seeing fights between, I think, Hypercube 2 with Chili Squad. Looks to be that they're going to be playing in with Tarka form. This is Hypercube 2 with the squad. Q Purge with Zhao Wen is going to be going through with Brandora as 1, 2, 3 are taking the approach. No second lives right now for the Tarka or for the Kurumi in the Tianhai. Tarka is going to be the only one susceptible to staying alive for this team as long as things don't go downwards. As Brandoro activates the Kylan ultimate, you see the flop, you see the regrab potential, not going to happen. And 1 hit's come out here. Q-Purge is going to go ahead and try to get his safeguarding position off the low ground. Gets locked into it. Trying to disrupt this from party number 10. This Tianhai is making that last smash worthwhile. No parry bell, no bell indeed. He might not even look to use it just in case. He is not going to have a chance. Parry bell is actually going to be the play. Doesn't get a parry as much as he was hoping for. 2 players down. Tarka's still alive, but Kurumi by themselves, hoping to space out in time. BWG over by Honor Temple are making their approach. Now purple weapons in hand right now. 2 purple weapons. Flying Knives, Spear. Seen in purple J, going to be Sky Punch, and it's going to be explosive armor as well as a warrior pace on the build. Since Risk is still making the rotation now here, getting a Vulpine's Essence on the Justina is the ripe option. She is going to be grounding it, and if she is not in the safe spot, she can indeed save herself by staying alive. Why do I have Mecha Break stuff pulling up here? Don't ask why. Now Hypercube is up to 1 elimination right now, getting their reset and that kill, getting purple armor as a upgrade from the shop. And let's talk about that. Shop right now going to have a rotation. They are looking to purchase another armor. All armors are actually rolling down to the set, so we all got to look towards the future moon chart of Warburst. First rotation of Gold Jades, and then seeing about whether or not we might see a stanchion Phoenix Blast to be in use later on. Otherwise, it could also be purchased with a spear in combination. Later on, we have a katana, so a crafting hammer could be held on for the combination between the shades, but that Moonshard Storm is definitely going to be a frame 1 drop, besides the armor of gold rarity. Now, seeing about the Rummy Yang is going to be spawning here in just a moment for us as the viewer to see at Azog Peak. Risk is making a nice notion of not noticing this one player, this Kurumi, if I'm not mistaken. No, the Zai from TDB. Seeing that it might be a spot right now for him just to stealth out. The bell is not within range. It is located right here, and he is not within the 100-meter range. Purity Chamber as well right there. He's actually at that spot where nothing is going to be catching him unless someone decides to hit the bush, like right now. Money quest is done as well, and seeing about the chances of JD, they did pick up 6 eliminations. They are 2 purple armors right now. Their gear set doesn't have any purple weapons except for Syra for Toji. He is going to be the one scaling up here for the squad. Now their opportunity to run into another team is kind of low. They go straight into the heart of Twilight's Pass. They won't find anything. If they go to Ancient Stockade, they can potentially find out RWC as it comes out from Wise's squad. New team to try to format for the Scrim. They got them all together, banded together, and forming up for the Scrim today. So, kind of hoping to see how that ends up going through. Still though, Rummy Yang spawns in 90 seconds. I was just trying to see if any windows, any messages came through. We don't got any messages, no DMs, no issues. So far, yo, set the timer. They only got moments going through here. As Romy Yang kind of comes out, I know the players kind of keep their minds out. I am curious to see what's going to happen with the new season. Majority of the ultimates being changed up into terms of duration is definitely going to be a big change. Zai, in effect, also getting heavily affected because of it. Some say it might be a buff, some say it's a nerf, and I say it's a nerf. I want to be on the side of the latter because things is you only have 1 second, 1 second of opportunity before that second, or even to the 4 seconds opportunity of trying to get all the ensnared souls out, and for the meter to start immediately. And you only have, that's only a certain amount of time in a trio's mindset where you're able to kind of go in and out. But for less than duration of 5 seconds, that means less gold focus hold duration. Yeah, sure could go ahead and try to pop it out here to try to get as many ensnares in a row. But some teams use the opportunity, same thing as Takeda. Takeda kind of gets his Furin shifts. He is going to be directly affected as a result. 5 seconds less means that he can't use his Furins at the last possible second. And the counteract ultimates, like I said, every other ultimate is duration reduced. So it really just depends as to how the rotation ends up, whether it's more severe for the players to just keep in mind that there isn't going to be another slash in just up in time versus when you're using a different skill altogether. But, it's okay. Zai still has a chance. She's still going to be used mainly for the blow up for the F2, most likely. And if not, she's going to be just going ahead and being just that staple option that never leaves the side of day. But that's going to affect every single unit. The only one who didn't get touched was Shayo. Crazy. That's more so for a solos thing, but we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. Sarah, welcome in. We got that 4-minute delay, man. 4-minute delay. I hope the picks kind of go through with this. If they decide to pick heroes next round, we'll find out. I'll see about that. Looks like Cooper taking a fight against Predator. Nah, don't do that. Don't creep. All right. Brendero 1, 2, 3. They're going up against Hex right now. Romy Yang fight coming between both of these squads. Take a look at the see about their Jades. Nothing too crazy. I'm pretty sure just a stamina strike. Hex right now at no eliminations. Being able to lose out the fight at Arcadia are stacked right now with purple weapons. Got the C, blue armors. Could be deleted, excuse me. We are going to see a Dragon Slayer attempt that could be canceled from Wooey's, trying to look for that pillar target if he can. 1 LMB to the next. F2 might come out in just a moment here. A little bit of staggers here. Might be the servers. F2 connects into the R&B. Crouched LMBs are going to be made. And with that Zai, with a zipping ultimate, we did almost catch that. F1 is missed, or F2 in the case of Sachiko. We get the nice ultimate. We get the crosswind attacks as well as through the pillars. F2 across the way means that this leap is going to go through from Q Purge. And for the moment, he's leaping all his jumps. He's the last one alive, and we know how this one's going to turn out. Risk, though, in their fights against what seems to be BWG, not losing Creditor just yet. He did just leave that pillar, and with the freezes confirmed on that Tianhai, Creditor 1 HP. He still got that Volpine's Essence. I see that old gold aura inside of his Soul Jades. As Russell gets a nice uppercut, a parry like that against Bajin. That's an elimination that Bajin does not really anticipate of happening. The eyes are on the knees, and that's Creditor standing up on the top of the hill as 2 go down for BWG, and Zay is going to be the last one coming out. Q Purge losing their fight, but with Hex getting their win, they delayed it. They got Palm Lightning, and as well as an upgrade to a weapon, Gold Rarity Pole Sword. Second weapon actually picked up for them, most likely from a parry, and getting a Velocity Untold, which is massive. BWG get their loss from the Romy Yang as well. They did go ahead and get eliminated. Gold Katana for Rustum, and the purple armor given towards their third. This is big time right now for Risk. I mentioned about this ice cream comp. This is gonna be their first game, and not a Kyle Informer. Going ahead and not seeing the Kyle Informer from Risk, it's kind of tough. But they were in phase 3, so they weren't able to kind of pick that up. Maybe next game, maybe game 4, we'll see that from the Kyle Informers as it kind of stands to be truth for the Firefly maps. Maybe, I don't know if they want to go through with that. We'll have to see. Amor. Mi amor. All right, we're done. We're not doing that. I don't want to burn my voice. Still, though, 1, 2, 3 still has a tough battle right now. Inside of the Azoth Peak, they still have Risk on standby with that buff, with the gold weapon, scaling. Literally the counter comp that's against him in these odds. So not having this is going to be a really tough output for them. JD actually rotating through the Ancient Stockade. Bokai by himself. Actually, Mega by himself. I do want to appreciate something, though. Right, for the first round. We had 29 players still left alive. We didn't go ahead and have people int and go ahead and die off rip. In the case scenario of it not being intentional, just saying Unga Bunga. They are playing safe. They are playing disciplined. I do appreciate that for these squads, because playing disciplined, man, it's a rough gamble. You never know what the team's going to be wanting to do. If they want to just run it and just say bump it, we're just going to be playing for whatever, And I'm like, I can't really control that. But if they do take the time of just trying to stay alive and trying to play smart, methodically, then we actually have a game going on our hands, which means that we have enough players to go into the second Rom Yang, and if not, we have more players go into the end game zone, period. So for hopefulness, we do see a chance right now for RDBC to kind of keep their approach on the northwestern end. Of course, they did find out the Zai from Bokai squad, the last remaining teammate. F2 to kind of counter out, doesn't come out. The Matari as well tries to connect it with the ultimate croc from the Zai. This means that there's a refresh that we are yet to see. F2 blow up comes out. The F2, again, like I mentioned, comes into play. Now, while they're chasing on the lone target here, Hex are taking a fight up against what seems to be TDB, Bokai squad, and as much as that last target is left alone with the common armor on top of the hillside, nice parry coming up from Bokai. The Playa Knives could be picked up from him, and he could just go ahead and try to take a 1v1 against Wooey. Wooey gets caught to the uppercut. F2 for the Matari ultimate comes out here just in case that Matari or the Viper decides to go pop ult. That's going to be the confirmed kill. That's going to be a Matari Soblum for sure. Now, over to the other fights, BWG are taking fights up against what seems to be Hypercube. No sense to see the Tianhai ultimate coming from here. As Lexan tries to get the grab here, No Sense is at 1 HP. Gene gets a nice uppercut attempt, but one grab is needed, and that's going to be the Matari getting caught. One range shot, something in the mix, and there's going to be the Forbidden Seal. Slightly on the edge is going to be Lexan, and Lexan does not have it, but he will go on ground unit duty. F2 doesn't have enough time, my friend. He has a dash LMB over and over. Again, Zay has him right now for the Soblum as his ultimate has ended. JD are making their approach right now. Ambush squad, as it comes out, they didn't have a Rami Yang victory, but they do have a chance of having a stacked loot pattern. This is going to be them going through gold pole sword. My mistake, my friends, but I know that this is going to be a problem with the horizontals. Holds it, checks it, gets that dodge. Hold on, Muzi gets grabbed. This is a double grab opportunity for the slam down from Q Purge. We need to see that, my hero. Boom, there he goes. Muzi goes down immediately, not having any Takeda ultimate, and a Soblum given to rehab as they back off here. I know that Q Purge is like, all right, cool, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3 are making this hit, and there's the grab. Brandoro is like, send him off, and that's Ryoman going down. That's 2 down for JD. 6 eliminations. We saw that coming through. We didn't think 9 eliminations, and we didn't think they're going to be eliminated. If they do get their last player gone, that's it. Toji's the only one remaining here. Q-Purge going to be going off, though, with 1 jump LMB in the next. RMB is coming out from the flying knives. And I know that Lexan gets his kill. That Solemn is his and his alone for his ultimate to come back up. Squeaky getting comboed in midair. Hey, Solo's my friend. Squeaky has himself here for the ultimate cast. He goes inside the Forbidden Seal. This is going to be up for another 20 seconds. These players have to be careful about whether or not they want to invest the time here, because another team could invest themselves at the right possible opportunity at the moment for an ultimate cast and go crazy. Go ballistic. We got Romy Yangzo dropping in here exactly with the White Tiger's prowess that looks like Brandora's team are wanting to take full advantage of. Of course, that's Zhao Wen by himself. Never mind. He is low-key going through here. So you'll give up in the chat. Give up in the chat. Zhao Wen goes down on Yang depletion. That's going to be it for 1, 2, 3. Sick, nasty kill count. 8 eliminations coming through here. The 17th to be eliminated, if I'm not mistaken. 9th team. We have so many players that are still left alive by themselves. Rustum going up against Wise right now from RWC. 1 LMB to the LMB. It's going to be the Rummy Yang. That means it's going to be them getting a reset. They are taking fights out there inside of this, so let's take a look and see about it. Looks like their opponent's going to be something completely different. It's going to be up to... I'm going to take an assumption to say it's going to be... I'm going to take the sense this is the new team. It's a new team. I'm going to say it's a new team. Drop me through here. Fumio in here. Where's my money? Damn, he's shopping you out here, bro. Achu. Yo, look at the Achu, bro. I told you. F2 comes out here from Wise, and the Tarka ultimate is invested early on. I know there's going to be a case right now. Hoping to see by the jumps here. The Karumi teleport is made. We see the RMBs. 1, 2s. There's the launch. This comes out for the Tianhai. Parries are made apparent. I know that Wise is having his chance right now. 1 RMB to the... Oh, connections. RMBs again and again. F2's making his hits. Looking at the Viper ultimate. This is close, but dude, I mean, look at this. The Karumi's getting targeted. No parry. Unfortunate. We see the blow up there from the Zai from Revelia. He's looking to try to lock this team down here. The Dragon Slayer not coming out. The stanchion, let's say, there's a lot of time on the clock right now, as it's going to be 1 last player left alive, maybe even 2. I'm looking at the corner side. Look at that res opportunity, man. No way, no way, no way. Way's going to... Nah, he's not going to get caught. He's going to get caught. We got into the Rummy Yang, though. Risk up against Hex up there. It's going to be credited being dead. Rampage attempt from Rustum with that Gold Hong sword. Moonshard Storm, we mentioned that earlier, being purchased from the shop from Squeaky, most likely. I say most likely. Definitely most likely. That's going to be purchased 1 going down, and that's going to be a kill elimination number 2 as Hex gets themselves the victory in the Rummy Yang. They are up to around 5 eliminations, if I'm not mistaken. It's 8, in fact, to stay alive. Horizontal comes out. Consigno going down. Conginio. Oh, my God. No drop down R&B. 1v1. Is it a 1v1? It is a 1v1. Wait a second. Wait a second. 1v1. Scare Rush is great. He has Combo Breaker Bell. Remember that. Combo Breaker Bell. Oh my, can he even kill? Yo, this guy has a lot of mitigation, I'll be honest. Jump LMB, no parry. Oop, gets caught, grapple bump into RMB. That's Blue Hop. Oh my God, we dropped it. Okay, so the next play here would be a bow shot. RMB, 1, 2, 3 confirmed. Yes, sir, yes it is. The 1, 2s. Clink number 1, and the Wind Blast to confirm the kill. That's going to be with this team going down here. My man carried it out. You got elimination. 1 Clink and a Dream. Signa Hex is up to 8 eliminations. They got themselves to the shop. Second gold armor to be purchased. Moonshard Storm. Actually, why don't we just do this? Getting a good overlook on what we got. No escape pattern. No escape pattern, bro. Cloud Weaver, Rampage, Moonshard, Palm Lightning, all together on Squeaky for the Soul Jades in terms of the Flying Knives. RWC going through. How about you go to EWC and win in some and give me my money? That's what I'm saying, bro. Why don't I name the stream EWC Preparation in all caps? Should I do it? Chat, let me know. Let me know. All caps. With emotes. You know? Little emotes. I'll do it. I swear. I swear I'll do it, bro. Don't at me. I'm gonna hit you with a salute and I'm like, alright, it's done. Yo, we leaping? Wait, we're leaping, bro. We're leaping, wait. Nice hits coming through. I don't think any other players are gonna be approaching this area. So, like I said, so Hua, the new squad, is going to be that Tarka former squad that we saw. Now, like I said, the pick bans, I'm going to grief that, so that's my fault. We are going to see a follow coming in here from the Daimatsu. Thank you for the follow. Much love for dropping through here. Reveille's squad, though, is killing it right now for this 5 eliminations first-time squad to make it happen. Dragonlight Might has been picked up right now with the Blistering Edge. Pulse Sword also is going to be accrued, but no dual blades. We'll see that. Jabbing on Wise and a group heal on Matari is great. Windy Trinity, Hex and Harmony on Reveille for offensive capabilities. If he gets his arrow dash going, he's set. Blistering Edge, though, would be great to see if it happens. Obviously, I'm not holding on to it. That jabbing, though, for Wise and the Assassin's Lunge. Nasty work from a parry, though. F2 comes out. We took that weapon. Nunchucks. Oh, yeah, we did. Conti's looking for the F2. He gets it. Oh, my God, the blow-up. This could be it right now, bros. The ultimate from Contino. Don't do it yet, bro. He's too weak. He's too far away. Rustum had the emergency ult that for the pressure. Hoping to see about the blue focus is coming out. 1-2 vertical. Might be a chance. Conti looking around the corner here, looking at the F2. Opportunities arise. He gets caught by the dazzle, frozen. Oh, big hits. There's the pop ultimate. That's what we like to see. Rustum's going to be the next target to be dropping his ultimate as the duration lasts through. We get a pop, but not enough pressure on that Fairy Shen. She is free as Reveille has himself nearly full armor. He is holding gold focus. He is going into the blue focus. He does not release. He goes for Clink. Wise has Matari ultimate. You ready for this? Matari ult, refresh on the skill. Wise getting a little bit more pressure than he's hoping for. He gets knocked back. Corner side. Not a lot he can do here. Reveille's going to try to go ahead and churn him out and get some soft targets if he can. One jump LMB is necessary. One cannon shot is necessary for the kill. I know it's going to be a blue focus. I know it's going to be another 1.0. Oh, he didn't get the parry? Excuse me? New team. New squad. F2 in 3 seconds. Viper coming out here. Conti is going to be a little bit more in a difficult position, even with the Mystic Might. Look at the jump target. He's chasing you, bro. F2 in the midst, right there. Gets himself high ground. Looks for the jump LMB to get out there. And I know it's going to be a chase right now. We're going to look at the point of view of the aggressors. They're taking fights up here against another target. Risk Rustum. And getting them their soul balloons is going to be the play right now. For the 1-2-3 vertical, we find ourselves with the V2. We get a lot of heals coming out here for a little bit. There it is. Going to be the F1 for the 300 and the cleanse. And that's going to be a Rustum getting elimination from the Wind Blast. Moonshard start coming out from Hex as they're coming into the mix of all of this. I know that's going to be a Rustum play right now for that ultimate for the second Syra ult, but I know all the squads are waiting this out, especially Hypercube, dude, man. These guys are waiting this one out and seeing what it's going to be turning up. No ultimates invested from this squad just yet. Risk having all their players still left alive. Rage Bar is looking a little bit, you know, lump sum. Creditor has his ultimate, but Toji's sticking to the zones, keeping himself alive for his team for placement. These guys are still on top. They got Ryomen. 9 eliminations tied up here with Risk. Hex at 8 still to this moment. A lot of contingency plans. What's going to be the play here? Mr. Tianhai. Are we looking for Sachiko in the back line? I'm hoping to see that. LME might be making its way through here, but there's going to be the ultimate from the Viper. The V2 operation comes in. We're going to see the pop come through. Nope, we're going to have our ultimate. We might have a chance of using it here, and if we get a nice position against a Matari post-ultimate cast. Uppercut, good. Looking at it, R&B, look at the Tarka. Oh my god, the extensions and the slam down. That's incredible. Will we goes down here for the hit with that F2, and I'm pretty sure we see a chance if HyperQ2 get themselves this elimination. They knock down one of the kill leaders of the squad and become one of the top ones. They're at 2 right now. If they get 4, they can still keep that slow roll. Oh my god, the chase sound, R&B, look at that action. That's it. That's 3 right now. Inshallah. Macro gameplay style jutsu. I don't know, man. Lexan got some words on his mind. He's got himself going, converting himself, and he gets a grab. This is going to be 1 hits right now for the for freeze into the cannon shots. No slam down available for Rustum. And look at him. He's at 1 HP. He's got full armor. Did he just lose all his armor? Man, blink of an eye and it's gone here, man. Coming through here. Yo. I will literally do it, bro. Yo, dude, he said it. Yo, salute. I'm doing it after this match. We know it. You know it. You know it. Credit though with the Dragon Slayer coming out here. Going for the scare rush, dropping it. Nice. LMB, uppercut. Okay, we miss input. We get a tap dodge, though. We go for the R&Bs. 1-2s, jump LMB, not going to confirm. We get the Soul Bloom. Hey, we're chilling, bro. Yo, we're still chilling, inshallah. We're looking for the R&Bs. We're backing off. Macro is going to be going ahead and making sure, a.k.a. Lexon, he's going to be getting himself a reset for the cannon. As much as it comes through here for Hypercube 2, this is going to be a big buff, a reset on their ultimates, especially for the Vajra. As it comes out for Tianhai, he can just keep his eyes and peel out forward. But we have 11 players still left alive, and it's 6 teams. They look at the position. Ryo and Toji. Revelia by himself right now, still alive. Toji, though, fighting a fight here against Squeaky. By himself? I didn't even notice. Yes, it is. Oh, he's had. You think it's gonna be 1v1? Hey, yo, Cho, it's gonna be 1v2. If he wins, it's 1v2. I doubt it. He doesn't have ultimate. He can't heal. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. All right. Yeah, Ryoman's gonna be going ahead and trying to make sure the team gets back up. Creditor on Africa again? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's a crazy statement. Your creditor from South Africa, bro. One of the boys. All right, let's take a look and see this. Longsword tome come making it up here from the. Wait, I just realized since they have this, yo, everyone got affected, right? I think majority got affected. BWG definitely got affected. They're looking for the buff here. If they can kite it. Yeah, they're kiting it for as long as they can. Hex actually in the fight right now with Wooey getting picked up, parried by Gold. He's dead. He's dead. The moment I look at the weapon after the parry, Gold Pole Sword, and Ryoman coming in with the ultimate, insult to injury. But Hex goes down here for the first sets. JD still holding themselves alive, and I think they got all the teammates alive. They did. They got Muzi, the last one, the last piece of the puzzle to keep the team's scoreboard going. After almost getting obliterated by the squad, and one elimination needed for that team. Doesn't happen. Moonbane drops. Double Moonbane drops. We're looking at a lot of HP drop coming through. Another Moonbane drops. We're going to avoid that one a little bit. Zay does get the elimination against Muzi, though. Another hit's coming out here in the distance for the Tianhai. Not enough issues. Okay, we hear another Moonbane. Oh, my God. This is crazy, Moonbane. We're fighting all in this. Rusum's safe. He's chilling. This is fine. We are seeing Zay, though, going into the chase down. I think they're chasing up one of the players from JD. Unintentional. Still, though, Hypercube finds Revelia, last remaining teammate for RWC. F2 for Ryoman, not going to happen here. No parry right there. I sensed it. I felt like he was going to hope for it, but didn't get it. Does die to the Moonbane. That's unfortunate. He died to no one. That's even better for JD, though, in this case scenario. They'll take what they can get. No points for the opponents. We take those. But for BWG, they are on high ground. They are looking towards this. Toji actually on active Sire Ultimate with gold rarity, but it's going to be ending proximity-wise very soon. As inshallah in his gang, BWG. Let me stop. How is this man keeping his name for like 2 weeks? Been having his name for a while now. All right, blue focus. Tianhai to counter it. Knife from Hypercube 2. Target ultimate should still be available. Take a look and see about him. Hey, yo. Beautiful. Jumps at the F2. Nice heals. Ooh. Wait, we got longsword tome, right? Oh, we got grab. Okay, not a problem. Still flying half a ship here. We got them. They got the ultimate. Hold on a second. That's going to be unfortunate. We're going to pop ultimate underground. Zay gets himself going through. Seeing that they can kind of capture this Tarka here with less effort. Okay, horizontal comes out. It's 2.0. Zay territory is a little bit scary right now. He has no ultimate to kind of compress these guys in a close pocket of space, but that parry might change the flow. Nice horizontal into LMB is huge. You saw that flop with the spinny spin? That's it. Parry, though, comes in here. Going ahead and upgrading the armor to get a full reset in that armor set. And I'm pretty sure with these fights happening, the other teams are waiting for these ultimate. There's only one squad. Parry from Zay. Connects off of Tarka. Tarka gonna lose a lot of HP. Lost all his armor. He got to heal off the group heal. And I'm looking at this Tianhai. He is dead. Horizontal comes out here. One F1. Tarka ultimate comes through. That means that we have a timeline right now. That's a moment of peace from Bajin as he gets caught at the Barnes. Yo, I'm just curious and seeing if he's gonna be going. He's gonna keep going. He got counter grappled by Lexon. Man wants to go ballistic into the body. He's going to go ahead and loot up. He's got the safety net for it. I hear fights happening underneath, though. Who that? It's looking like it's a risk angle right now, man. Man got Sire ultimate. He can hold for placement right now. There's 4 teams left alive. JD, Rustum are the only solo squad mates, as well as 2 players for Hypercube 2. If they get the res on the Tianhai, that turnaround is going to be massive. They do not get the res on the Tianhai. His body is still there. That is up for looting as complete. Double tap dodge into what? Jabbing is confirmed, my friend. This is RMB territory. Gonna have to see whether or not the F2 confirms here. Doesn't do so. We are gonna see a body from Toji inside the river. He is not gonna confirm anything. He's gonna keep himself for placement for second. Team is right now with BWG at 13 eliminations in first. Toji in second with JD at 11. Risk. Rustum staying alive here. Crazy. We're playing hide and seek, man. Can anyone even see this, bro? Can anyone even see this? If they look intentionally. Big upset. Toji dies to zone. He actually didn't want to give any kills at all. He'll take 4th place rather than try to burn himself for 1.5, rather than giving 1 point for a potential 1.2 for the winning squad. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Okay. F2? No, that's Kermie. I forgot. I thought it was a sign. He launched him. Yeah. The 1.0? Love it. Like the 1 strike? I love it. That's going to be it. Teleports up. So chance of getting knocked into the zone again, and that's going to be elimination number 1. And I'm looking at the map, and I'm pretty sure Rustum's going to die out to the zone right now. There it is. That's going to be their top 3 stats. It's going to be top 10. Coming in here for 14 eliminations. BWG take 1st place for the 1st round. Midoriya Morning Dew comes into effect for this squad. They are going to go ahead and get ready for Holleroth Sunny next round. And I know that's going to be you. Yeah, you. That's you. I'm looking at you. All right. Updating the scoreline in just a moment. Let's go ahead and get that going. Bruh. All right. Scoreline is updated. Gonna export data again. Just in case. Just in case. Go ahead. I'm actually gonna also give it to tier 1 scoreboard so the players can check that out. Nice. Whoa! XD? The hell is that? Bro, I just had my message and it said XD. Oof. Oh my god. I never heard of this track before. Oh. Huge. God damn. When she smiles like that, she got me hooked. I think I should walk away before she leaves me only with a heartache. Also updated I'll update the frame. Full screen this. What the? That's crazy. Oh yeah. Luckily I had spare spot 1 and 2. Literally, it's in 2 phases. Oh, scoreboard. Hey, so yeah, we talk about that. Let's talk about that. All right, BWG coming in for first place, 20.8 points, 12.5 for JD, Risk with 11.5, 10 for Hex. Brandoa was the 1-2-3 at 8.5, 6.5 for RWC, with Hypercube 2 with 6 points. Hua, H-U-A, 4 points in his 8th. TDB with 2.5 and 9th, and Hypercube 1 with 1.5. Or Hypercube, you know, original. No relation. No relation. Alright. Oh no, I don't even know Zuchi. I think it is I think it's RNG. I think it's RNG. Big time, big time. Big time. Big time RNG. I don't know what they're gonna be playing. What do we got? We got. Styra pick. Okay, so we go into this, into Zai, into Matari. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna update the stream title. Where's my emotes? Find this shit, dude. Can I do this? Can I do this? Oh, I can't do it, dude. Man, I can't do it. There you go, dude. This is for you. Yo, you guys can't see the pick bands, huh? Boom. Ooh, yeah, yeah. That's it. Gotta make sure everyone says they're ready before I like grief it out. All right, it's time. I'm gonna assume that these guys are ready. Gonna assume these guys are ready. Gonna hold off right now. Okay, we're good. Oof, a little bit spooked there. I saw a moment of stutter. As per Dooney, my man got it. Damn. That's a pretty good song. But we're gonna continue on. I'm gonna walk away from this. Let's go north. So I don't have the sounds in the background. All right, guys, you know how it is. This is gonna be where the round 2 begins. This is gonna be round 2, Hollow Rod Sunny specifically. So kind of getting prepared for round 2 means that the picks are showing up here on the screen for you. Wrong one. It's going to be coming out for BWG in Phase 1 with Hypercube and RWC. Ice Cream Comp for BWG. Target Form for Hypercube 2. And RWC given Kylan Form, which means 2 choices going to be coming out from the Tianhai. And then going into Phase 2, Hex, Risk, Hua. Sand-Type and Syra for Hex, bringing out Tianhai for Risk, as well for the Kylan Formers. That's 3. And then seeing a Xiphon, I should say, from Hua with Syra. Xiphon Syra coming out here. And that's going to be where Phase 3 gets Hypercube, Kylan Former for +1 on the Tianhai. JD going to have themselves a Lonnie choice pick with Tessa and Viper. TDB with the Sand-Type and Syra, as well as 123. Both of them investing 1 point each. Which means we're kind of like rolling on to the points, rolling on to the values. Our round is going to begin here for round 2, and we are going to go ahead and look at the map in just a second. Hollow Sunny. Also, new updates to the Pantheon, as per Revelio working on it. The GOAT right now, as well as Tacky. Both of those guys kind of going crazy right now between both of them, both of their technology points. We do see ourselves with the upgraded map selection, so the players also see which map we are playing on, and then as well as us, the viewers, we are able to see about that, and the option to ban a hero. So we have a perma ban on Wu Chen for the pick bans to give them notice not to play Wu Chen. So long as we go ahead and have that option to be made, that is going to be the option that's going to be had. We are going to be going ahead through the first fights here with the map control. Here is going to be the play right now for you guys. The fights are underway, and for the players, BWG taking the fights over by Pinnacle Town. This is going to be no loot gain right now for Zay. He gets a tap dodge, sure, but no weapon? No problem. We got a gold trove. First trove of the month, and that's going to be where we get our nunchucks horizontal release. Inshallah. Moments are going to be had here for the RMBs. He can't catch it. He's looking for the uppercuts. He ain't going to go for it. So he's going to go for a manual climb. The armor is broken, my friend. He looks for the drop down blue focus. He can't. His teammates are down. And with this weapon selection, he accidentally swapped out for a common bow. Parries like that. Gold focus won't reach the time. BWG fully set out here from this squad, from this team. Hua actually picking the first 3 eliminations means that they have enough money to kind of work them out for a boom bane. Otherwise, JD and Hypercube, I believe, are in fights alone over by City of Tong. We know that the scare rush is going to be great. Not going to connect any saggers, but it's going to cause upset. Lonnie plays kind of confusion for them right now, but they're going to go work against it. Lightning is already acquired from one of these teams in the beginning. Jump Elevator coming in here from JD. They're going to be the ones with the Creditor with the level 3 swing coming from the back line. And as much as Creditor risk, try to look for a hit on the zipping for a kill spot. But she might be killed by Creditor alone. Parries like that. Connects it. Hold checks RMB. Tap touch. Tries to look for it. He does not get the stagger he was hoping for. In no sense gets launched. It's a death. Tessa ultimate from JD though. Kind of scary right now. But Creditor, look at this man. Eye framing everything. Even life. Going for the grab. He connects it. Oh my god. We got no blue focuses. Russell, what's going on? He gets elimination. Rehab goes down. He's on his intervention arc. Okay. I'll stop. Alright. Russell's going to be backing off here. JD Ryoman going for his heal off of Muzi. Doji going to get that res potentially. I'm not sure. What are we going to do here, Creditor? Ooh, tap touch number 1. Tap touch number 2. We're going to go for a heal manually, and Ryoman, don't try to poke it out. Otherwise, we might get yoinked. And we got yoinked. Okay, we're safe, kind of. We got F1. Combo breaker not going to be used just yet. Heal safe. His teammates were there. Zipping ultimate, though, for V1. Bell comes out for F1. Ryoman looking at the target prio selection right here. RMB doesn't catch here for the Sagger. There's the F1 to kind of block off Rustum here. Parries, no Dragon Slayer. Uppercut's great. No parries. Nice F2. Nice clink. No parry. We lost all of that. Dragon Slayer is going to connect. That's JD going down here completely. Dude, yo, turn up around for Risk right now. 6 eliminations. The key comp. And guess who's playing Creditor? Tianhai, I mean, you know it is. The same person. They're the same person. BWG, though, after losing their first fights, are inside of Plume Castle, taking an approach here where no other teams are in here. I do see that Hex is actually going south towards into the dunes after picking up the gold weapon Hong's Sword. Giving to Sachiko for the Syra. Sand Siphon Syra specifically for the comp selection. Our Jades have been picked up as Assault Smolder is an ear edition. These are really strong early game Jades. Got a new album for me, he said. Gonna be looking for the hits up in the top 100 Billboard charts. And who's it gonna be? Anxiety by Dochi. I knew it. We're looking for the R&Bs though. We're looking for the Assault Smolder. Hoping to see whether LMB uppercut, maybe hopefully to see it jumps. Oop. Holds a clink. Walks off here. Okay, we got a little bit of problem. We got an F1 to use. No, we are gonna use instead our ultimate. Tianhai to block off. Is it gonna happen? Yes, he's gonna launch right in there. Like I said, stutters are not for me. They're not for the players. They are just for me as a spectator. I'm sorry about that. But as Sachiko kind of goes ahead and tries to get heals off for Wooey, a lot of launches like this are a bit more difficult than what they're kind of hoping for. So with that, the ultimates are gonna be expended on both sides. I think all ultimates, even Takeda. And the Moonbane to be dropped. Remember, this team who got themselves the first set of eliminations on BWG. This Moonbane is theirs to be built off. We were calling that out. Otherwise, Brandoro's team getting eliminations off of Rehab. He started using again. He's got himself in a bit of a pickle, a bad position in life. Jump down R&B comes out. He's looking for the uppercut. There it is. That's eliminations. Back to JD, though. They're looking to try to go ahead and fight over by the tower. BWG are their opponents. This is big because both these teams are in their second lives. BWG are actually the ones on top with their gear selection right now. Quick charge is the only specialty Jade, so nothing too crazy. They're looking for the parry right there. Not going to happen as Toji goes in here. We're going to see Bajin on that active ultimate. V1 Viper ultimate from Toji. I don't know if we're going to see a Ballista gameplay. No, Toji keeps the ultimate going full duration. Doesn't cancel it for the rage at least. Beautiful freeze. Wait a second. He didn't even got frozen. Oh my god, the freeze. King connect. All right, there it is. Got that Bluetooth. Got the connections. BWG, though, are cleaning up against JD right now. Ballista Scorch comes out. Now there's a Ballista Scorch. Muzi gets himself in the bait of a pickle here as Alania, as well as the Ballista is coming out from Lexen. Lexen pushing them through and giving them a run for their money as Hua are up against Hypercube 2. Now, as I see this in my eyes, LMB to the R&B. We're going to see LMB again and again. The F1 combo rig comes out. The Team Ultimate is in play right now for the Moonbane. Are we going to see that? Look at this, man. He's getting out here for free. The team's going to go ahead and get a one elimination. And the insult to injury, bro. Part 2. We're going in there. Oh, my. Oh, my God. Tough right now, bro. Tough. New teams could be arriving at any second. I think Hex. There's elimination number 2. Yeah, there it is. He walked right into it. So Hex was wait. So let me get this straight. These guys got out of that fight. All right, who just died? So they didn't kill. All right, Ryoman's down. I was kind of confused. I was like, man, we got lost it. All right, JD's lost their full lives. They are down before first Romy Yang. We still have some teams. No sense. Hypercube trying to get Rehab back up. Trying to space him in. Need a little bit more water. Swig. Switching on to fights. Hold on. 8. TDB fighting up against Hypercube. 2 with Chili Squad. Grapple doesn't happen here. We're looking for a crossbow play. Angle. Group heals on this Kermie, though. This is the second game Hypercube 2 brought out to play. They're burning their 1 point, though, for the Tianhai. So maybe they're going to kind of play out 4 comps today. Wizo, RWC, not dead yet. Well, I don't say yeah, but like, let's think about it. They just went ahead and pattered the heck out, right? No one's here to contest them. Assassin's Lunch, purple pole sword, over by the Serpent's Pass. They might pass through Alter Tranquility. They might just keep the west side into an angle and just move straight through here, or here, I should say. It's a Pinnacle Town. I'm pretty sure that TDB are shopping out, and we have to talk about the shop, right? Yeah, all Reaper charms and still available. At least 2 more left. So our weapons later on, Katana, Moonshot Storm again into the first shop, and then the second shop, Dragonlight, Merciless Havoc, Stanchion, Skypillar, Longsword pickup. This is big, but specifically with the Katana, I mean, it's gonna be a Hongsword later on. We're gonna see that. We're gonna see that moment. And Romy Yang is gonna be up in 60 seconds as well as his cave. Making our way here, F2 in play for Wooey, as you can see for the skill selections. Still better. I mean, a better option is this a viable option to kind of swap out. Less cooldown, more grabs, which means that your meter can get up sooner to level 3. In this case, they have level 3 right now. It's already easier with the gear selection to be upgraded for the points for it. But the F2 buff, bro, I mean, you might as well use it. Might as well use it. Might as well bring it out here. I don't have a spot out fight, Dooney. It's over. It's over, Dooney. Still waiting for Romy Yang. Otherwise, I mean, let's talk about it, right? Extraction coming out here Monday. Players going to be setting themselves up to return to Naraka maybe for the extraction. But who knows? Global-wise, we'll have to see. EWC-wise, we have to prepare. Always, right? Think about Naraka in your sleep? Nah. We'll have to see about that. I'll double back. Realms are entered. I think Hypercube took them first. Yep, there we go. It's going to be Hypercube 2 versus TDB. Sand Siphon Syra versus Khan Informer. No, it's Arc Informer. Are we at a threat, though? Who's getting the best first? Is Tumult going to be going ahead with this? Okay, Clink number 1. LMB catch up for the Cat Balloon. We're going to see another parry. This is going to be a pole sword on towards TDB side. Parry like that, losing out the fist blades. gold or purple rare. We're losing a lot of weapons here. We're getting a lot of parries, more importantly. A lot of blues, 1.0s. Hell checked on. No ultimate from Tumults. There it is. Going to be costing out here for its Bokai. Bokai was quick with it, but we lose out to Takeda. Meanwhile, other fights, RWC are up against what seems to be Hex. Revelli goes down almost immediately coming off of that round, and that launch into the wind wall was exactly what we like to see, but Sachiko didn't confirm it. However, both of these teammates are still left alive. We need to grab. The ultimate is done for Tianhai, and Conti is going to be gone. Uppercut like that, the last possible second was perfect for Wui as he got himself the eliminations. And as Wise is the only less remaining teammate. Risk taking fights up against 1, 2, 3 here as Brandero's squad losing out Q Purge right now. Zhao Wen is still an active Sire ultimate. The formation for the Tianhai. Hoping to see about these RMBs. The F1 is out here, and that's going to be with the Takeda grab. Parries, beautiful. F1 though, still available. Nunchuck still not grabbed. Predator comes out here for it, sees it, parries, does go ahead and release another blue focus. Tries to get the hits. Eliminations like that, man, that's clean. Risk is up to 9 eliminations. Hex outside of the Rummy Yang. Nope, they just finished up. Gold weapon to be given them is going to be a long sword of gold rarity. Tuna is going to be acquired, as well as all the Rupture Scale orbs that they need. That's already been picked up early. And then with this team, we have Gold Flying Knives with the Flying Knife skin. We do see it with Soothing Boon, Palm Lightning, Jack of Trades, Jack of Sevens, Kings, Queens, Poker, Raven. We have to double check that. See about that. Ring check. Level 2 swipe comes out here though. Level 1, launch was passed. Tasty Breakfast going for level 2 swipe. Zay, not gonna catch anything off of that. Looking a little bit, he's Neandering on the ground level right now as he's losing a lot of HP. No healing coming out from the zip. There it is, huge. Time it right now for the level 2 swing on ground soft target. He lost his ultimate. Now it's gonna be a case, right? Looking for the re-grab on Lexington. Not gonna happen, but we're gonna meter out here for that Farius Shenmech, which is gonna deform. There it is. Still releases blues. F2 shot. Re-dodges in midair. Still getting parried, losing Flying Knives. More priority listing than anything else before. You know, you need that. You need those Flying Knives. We lost the scaling. That's big. That's a big loss right now for him, man. Justina comes out here and shreds. The parry mode doesn't come out to activation. No parries. They are baiting you, my friend. RMBs. Oh my God. Dazzle not gonna connect the F2 or neither from the Farius Shen. 1 jump LMB for Risk. Gets himself here for parry. Parry bell comes out. We got 1, 2, 3. I can't believe it. But Gene looking to go ahead, loses his Fire Knives. He got it back. And we throw the horizontal and we get the kill. We got ourselves our Soul Blooms. We are turning us around. BWG going to burn their Vermilions though. They still have a safety net. Still going to be left alive. Otherwise, while that comes out here, Risk going to be going here for the hits. All the hits. Zhao Wen in his fights up against Conti over outside of the city. Nope, not City of Town. We're over by the Igneous Mound, northwest of it. Cannon shots come out towards this area as Conti puts himself in a spot of ulting as Kylan. Syra will use it as a response rate. Tap dodges right past it. Conti misses barely. Hits this guaranteed one. Doesn't get the grab though. This is tough from Wise to try to go for those hits. Level 2 swipe might be making its rounds. Level 2 light beam. Looking at the F1 from Revelia. Conti going ahead, gets caught. Wait a second, we lost Zhao Wen for a moment here. Deformation for the Tianhai and for the Syra means that we're on grounding duty, but the V1 from the zipping might be enough to kind of keep the Keen team concealed for the sustain. As Wise, 1-2s, LMBs, little careful right now. LMB comes out here. Look at the background right now. Revelia is looking to go ahead and throw an F1 at his teammate as he gets Assassin Lunge spammed. And Zhao Wen right now is getting a nice uppercut. Launches the Kylan back to the opponents. Wise at 1 HP, still left alive. And RMB was a wild hit, but we look at the 1 HP Wise right now, and Wise holding the blue focus. A little scary. Doesn't get caught by the Flying Knives. Brandora, though, fights up in the ground level. Take a look to see about the opponent's side. 1 HP in a dream. F1 releases the horizontal just because why not? We are sustaining this one out here. Sprandora tries to go ahead and spaces up for a heal. He could try to. Conti, though, somewhere in the midst. With the hits, almost getting elimination. Yes, they do. That's 1 Soul Bloom. They got to time it out here. Looking at this RMB, the F1 comes out. Scare Rush catch him. Doesn't get a connection, but we're looking at Purge, looking for the jump parries. Ooh, F1 combo breaker hits 2 targets here. Brandora going to be going ahead and face value. No F1, no F2. I'm not even sure anymore. I'm pretty sure he has F1. Yeah, he does. He is going to go ahead and try to skate out. And I think with losing this out with the Tianhai in the back line, we're just going to go ahead for a hard reset. Otherwise, other teams coming out here from Hypercube 2. Spinning around here by Windy Stones, chilling out in the south side. Hex in the center. Revelia still looking to fight, keeping them active. Bokai going towards his Rummy Yang, as well as Hex on the south side of the Salvation Podium. Otherwise, still having a spotlight right now. Matching DVC will be extraction. I swear to goodness. Don't say that. Don't say that. Horizontal comes out. F1 burns. Reveille on 20 seconds here. Throws a horizontal. Doesn't matter. Catches him another one. Oh my god, wait. We can kill off the Cicada here before he gets ultimate. Yeah. Palm Lightning confirms here. We need that Soul Bloom right now. Oh my god, he got it. Get the old Soul Bloom, and we need one more. And yeah, that's theirs. Yeah, that's theirs. Can we get it? Can T get that? Yes, he can. That is RWC getting their 3 eliminations just in time for the hits. TDB outside of the Rummy Yang, just chilling out here. I know Hex was here, but they went all the way down towards Moonfall Pass, trying to go ahead and see them about it. I'm not sure if Hypercube 2 wants to take this aggression. This is Chili's team. A little bit scary, a little bit momentary. A little chance for a movie. Cannon shots over. I'm looking at it. Oh, bow shot. Okay, we just doing that, right? Let me look at No Sense Squad. Hypercube. What's going on here? Jin Armory fight. Oh, man. For the Spirit Well, Forbidden Steel is going to deform his own teammates, but I think it's going to be worth, right? Yeah. Because No Sense, I think he's that sword moment. No armor. Kurumi Ultimate's theirs. Look for the parry. Beautiful. F1 Bell is going to be looking for a meter jump. No, he doesn't get it. Okay, jump limit to knock him back into the roller range. There it is. Ooh. Yo, this is an unfortunate circumstance. We just witnessed that shit live. Risk Creditor in his fight zone in the Roman Yang, taking his chances against TDB. TDB gets caught into the bell, and that's a Tian High Ultimate. Now, Kylan Ultimate's already used here from this Kylan. I'm looking at the grab. We don't hit it because Tumult Ultimate is going to be the safety net. I know Creditor's looking for the high ground. He leaps right into action, gets a grab. Not going to happen, bro. He's outside of the circle already. Okay, okay. We got the angles, but we ain't got the line of sight. Oh, but he does got the grabs. He got those hands. We're looking for a double grab right here. Lamb. Dang. I didn't even notice that. But okay. Oh, no, bro. That's over for you. TDB goes down here for the first life. Knowing that the grab, that gonna happen from the Tumult horizontal, spamming out here for 2.0s. Get another grab. That's it. I know the man is flying right now for the Cicada, but good lord. Jump LMBs. He has 4 Furins with a maximum duration. There's a hits. There's the knockback. Got F1. Catches. I can't believe he caught him off of it. Gonna keep going ahead and catching him down here. I think it's gonna be the last remaining teammate to live out for the squad. Still doesn't have anything. Tried to F2 through it, but it's still gonna be low. Hex fights Hypercube 2. Such a last remaining teammate. Can he even 1v1 here with F1 in play? Nah, he's not gonna live. Nah, we know this. We know how this turns out. Both teams are gonna stagger out their buffs for the Rummy Yang. Charge up. Damn, that's crazy. All right. Wow, soloing on him in the Rummy Yang. Still though, gonna be 6 eliminations. Scoreboard so far post second round. 15 eliminations for Risk. Hypercube 2 at 8. TDB at 7. Hex at 6, BWG at 3, Hua at 3, Hypercube at 3, RWC at 3. So there's 8 teams left alive, 2 of them in Rummy Yang depletion. It's going to be Hex, it's going to be TDB. So Hex and TDB are going to be the only ones in Rummy Yang depletion. That means there's 6 players, as you see, 16 in total left alive. But 6 players that are going to be, give or take, by the Yang Spearwell that'll be showing up here. I know for a big fact that we're going to have a chance of contesting the... contesting the Spearwell is one thing. Being able to pick it up as a Rummy Yang loser is another. Don't think there's going to be enough time, though, to try to go for it. Our Rebirth Charms, though, still have 2 on board and 1 on the sidelines. Moonshard Storm has been picked up. I wonder who that was for. It might be actually for RWC. I think RWC actually picked those up. Yeah, we didn't pick it up here for Hex. Usually they would be the ones. No, not even them. Hypercube? Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's do this. No, Phoenix Blast. Who got that Jade? Risk? Has to be. Merciless Havoc? Yo, who's got the Jade? Nah, it couldn't be BWG. They didn't have enough money. No, not enough kills for money. There it is. Yeah, so Moonshards are picking up here for the group heal for the Kurumi. Warrior Pace, Shaolin Staff, Cow Bloom, Soul Shot, Quick Charge, and Merciless on Hypercube 2. So Chili's team want to play for placement right now. I concur with that statement. They are at 7th place right now with 6 eliminations, 6 points. Still okay. We got triple paired. We lost our dual blades and it's Tarka. So like, what are we doing here? We got to chain it up. Risk team's gonna be making their approach right here for it. Creditor gonna back the. Oh my god, we got the bow shot like that. That's crazy. Crazy, bro. Crazy. RMB's coming out here. We shift punch. We RMB'd. Kylan ultimate comes out here. Tian Hai as a response. And looks like Creditor's going to use his ultimate as a response as well. Looking for the melee strike. Knocks him back. Might leap into him. Yes, he will. He misses. I don't know how, but he missed. Our Tarka is not looking so hot right now. He is losing a lot of armor right there. He is in the background. As you can see, he gets a blue armor swap, launches to try to save the slam down. Doesn't save it in time, but he does see that his opponents, they're seeing red. The moment he gets a grab into a slam down, that's half his health bar nearly. And then going off of this end, having Kurumio, he gets another slam down. He's trying to go for it. He loses the cooldown. We'll look to try to deny it, and it might be a chance right now for Hypercube 2. Gets hotel checked on. F1 combo breaker. Looking at the RMBs, look at the Tarka plays. He's keeping his ultimate active for as long as he can. Scarerush gonna connect here against nobody. 2.0, throws it. Blue focuses, doesn't hit it. He hits a rock. He looks at this chance right now for the blue focus. Horizontal from the backline, doesn't see it, doesn't have it coming. Yo, Persona references in live service right now, man. And we're looking to try to chase this down. And Risk is winning this fight pretty much in their favor. This Draco Storm is going crazy right now. Ballistic. Hex right now inside the ravine. Not too far away, bro. We are looking like 5 meters away from this. Looking for the hits. Aguendo's the roller. My man said the roller, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Level 2 Light Beam comes out. TDB puts himself in the spot right now for Bokai to kind of keep the team alive, keep them controlled. So that's where, you know, Sachiko looked at a moment, for just a moment, as Takeda ultimate comes out here. It's going to be where they can get the elimination completely and knocking her out. The Sire ultimate's done. We need that kill like yesterday. There it is. Elimination stolen for Sachiko. He's going to get his ultimate duration up hopefully soon. Catching down Bokai. Beautiful parry. No dazzle. Lethal jab into the Furin blast knockback. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Furin is the demon, if you guys don't know. He's the V3 demon. He's a Furin. Where he's like, the demon, you know, demonic aid, force. You know, like, I'm not going to talk about that voice, man. I'm not doing that shit. I'm burning it. We are going to look for the chase down right now. Kills off for the Tumult. That's going to be a Soul Bloom way out in the dumps. And that's looking like Squeaky has to burn out his F1. Look for the Whisk Throw. Hits both targets. He could go for a blue focus. He will indeed. As Wui gets himself in the high ground. Beijing's on no sense. High ground position or not, this team is going to be free for no issues. No time limit is on their backs. Parries like that, not going to work. It's going to be down toward Hypercube elimination. And Risk is going to be going up to 18 kills. Or almost at a 20 bomb. Bokai squad or Hypercube squad are going to see the zipping getting focused out by Beijing. RMB, we're going to throw in that 1.0. Ooh, knockback from the cannon shot. I actually might have saved him, I'll be honest. Oh, we can't do that. That's not allowed. Look at this grab. Look at this grab. King. F2, okay. F1 to heal. No, we're good. Oh my god, he got the scare rush inside. Okay. Okay, BWG losing out a lot of players right now. I think they're going to be losing out. They're going to need 1 more player still left alive. 2 more, actually, since we lost out. That Beijing and Zay are still left to go. Risk. What's our approach here? We're just going for. I'm okay with placement. We're chilling. We got money on the table. Beijing making sure he can go for the spear well. So, okay, 2.0, the perfect focus. This is V1. Wait, that's V1. What? Wait. Big upset. Big confusion. V1 to connect the slashes? Like, what are we thinking? Oh, God. Double parry from no sense. Oh, no value, though. Oh! Okay, RWC. Cornering off Hypercube. Though, he gets a tap dodge. He's safe for it. Really just killed off Rehab. Call him Franklin Saint, man. There's the slashes. There's the hits. There's eliminations. There's a 1.0ing right now. That's going to be it. That's going to be Rebellious squad. Conti's trying to keep it going. Oh. Okay, we didn't get the regrab, but we have our send out right now for a reset, maybe. Conti's looking kind of sketch right now for armor. Rebellious going to body block this? Or Wise? Leaps right into it. Misses completely because he was anticipating that. We get a full armor reset. So, losing out on Lexan right now, not the best option. We all got Yang depletion right now, and Zay is going to be the one left on the ground. Hexto, all healthy, at least for the time, to get their ultimates back up. Still 18 eliminations right now for Risk, first place. Relia doesn't. Oh, okay, he does get parried. I was about to say. Thought he was going to hold check that. All right, Beijing's going to be caught into 2 grapples in the face. Who's going to be? Wise and Zay. Well, Zay's trying to catch up to him. F2. Doesn't hit it. Wise gets elimination. Zay trying to keep himself grounded into the units. Conti kind of locking this one in here. Dazzles are pretty good. Level 2 swipes. There it is. Okay, uppercut's good, but the grapple's even better, man. What's going on here? Creditor looking for the slam down. There it is. Rarely got re-grabbed. Falls down slowly away. Reveille just had a moment right there. Oh my god, he got the ultimate cast. Oh, the double 2.0, bro. Whoa. Okay, he ran right into it, but he has no ultimate. F1 comes out here. The combo breaker might not even use in full effect. He needs a cross pass out of the Moonbane because this is going to be the nastiest Moonbane we've seen so far. Wooey, line of sight right now. Y is getting smacked once to twice. Has Tianhai ultimate, is a bigger target in this place. As 8 gets blistering in the back. F2 is still, oh my god, tap dodge, not going to happen. We lost our explosive armor. Creditor trying to keep it up here for the team to stay alive. I'm pretty sure we see Zay is the last one. Conti just died inside of the Moonbane. Unfortunate. Looking at the Soul Bloom. Rebellia's going to be going ahead trying to get their heal. He's his cheerleader. Tap dodging. Trying to go for it. Gets it. Gets it. Gets it. Earned it. Soul Bloom it. Yeah. R&B is coming out here. Maybe we got to go Kylan ultimate in just a couple of seconds. He didn't lose any Soul Jays besides those 2. Someone got the flag, though. We can see it on the map. It's kind of funny. Huge target on the list. Oh, that's great. That's weird. To be honest. We'll have to see this. 2.0. Okay, not gonna hit that one. Gonna loot up all those bodies. Horizontal comes out here, throws it, holds it again. 2-3 parries. Yo, Sachiko, we gotta stop those parries, bro. Oh, Syra ultimate comes out here just in the right amount of time. Hyper Q2 is in the back line, or risk, I should say. I forget. 2-Prawn doesn't come out here. We're looking for that gold fan. We see red. Horizontal again. Double parry comes out. Wooey's gonna connect it off. Predator might be dead here. Now you're gonna have a Tianhai ultimate to save his day. In the light of moments, he is gone. He is eliminated. That's R&B. That's a Palm Lightning. That's a Soul Bloom. Moral of the story is get that Soul Bloom for ultimate, but no one on the enemy team did that. It's crazy. No, we didn't know. They already picked that shit up. They got that shit. Sachiko, though, inside the zone, is going to be probably listening for this res. If not, he's looking at the roaming depletion on the enemy team, saying, huh, I wonder if they got rid of that. Answer is no, they did not get rid of that. Inshallah. Well, we got Bajin back up. Or we got, yeah, Bajin's back up. He's still alive. Oh my god, who headshot Sackard? What the hell was that? That's Bajin, right? Yeah. Had to be. Armor swap? Armor swap? So here's the thing, right? You could have seen an armor swap there, and that would have been perfect. 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 If they got an armor swap there, I think it would have been safe. He didn't have to force ultimate. It would have been in position right there to kind of get that going. And then the zipping could just keep yourselves safe with the ultimate cast. Worst case scenario. Otherwise, we just invested our Kylan ultimate, and now that the teams know that this Kylan has no ultimate, sense of weakness, last remaining teammate gets caught by counter grapple. Might even get LMB there. There's a combo breaker, but he is dead. Whisk throw comes out. Zay has ultimate ready to go in case. Worst case. Gold armor picked up. Absolutely. I don't even care if this is broken. Okay, we got a little bit of a warrior warp mode, but we're still chilling. Rustum, though, still has himself to heal up. We got no burn on that zipping. She has Moonshard Storm. We saw that animation. We seen that. Charge up, bait out. Doesn't get the LMB he was hoping for. Don't blue focus. There it is. LMB's. Ultimate for an uppercut. RMB connections off of that hits. Nicely done, but we got to look at the back line right now. We're looking at it. Wooey's team with Hex is going to be making their chances, just trying to chip away piece by piece. They got no repair chest right now for anybody on this team, so they ran out completely. It's all up to the shots. Revelli just gets a hit off of Rustamo in the distance. Rustamo? Hey, look, listen. Pretty good. Still, though, Conti staying alive here. Revelia team got full res on standby. Yo, this team is still kind of popping right now for placement. And they got like 7 eliminations. Zay, though, puts himself there inside of the face. Sees Wooey's F1 stance from the Takeda, the Mythic Rab. Gets a nice jump LMB to try to burn himself for a Zai ultimate, and that's exactly the bait they were looking for. They got Sachiko, level 2 light beam into F1 to Zai ult, to Syra ultimate is great. Doesn't get silenced. He is getting very Ken shotted. I want to look at the line of sight right now. Bajin, F2, throws it at Conti, doesn't hit anything. He still keeps himself, though, on the grapples, try to find a high ground position to drop down blues. Gets a 2.0, tries to keep him nice and grounded. Goes to the body, maybe. You can see it. They got the chance right now to try to see about who is in the zone right there or looking for loot. Otherwise, BWG has that full stack right now. They got the full team ready to go. RWC are still holding on here for dear life. Kylan ultimate still standby right now for that team. Wise also has Tianhai ultimate. Takeda ultimate still available for Wooey, but he is nearly to level 3. He doesn't have it completely. Cost ultimate to keep himself sustained here, as well as pressure to be pushed off. Parries like that, though. They come only one of a dozen. Oh my goodness, that terrain creep. The F2 fairy is shedding to lock him away. Okay, Zay. We know there's a spot right now for Bajin to kind of say, hey, look, there's a guy right next to you. Calls him out for the Fury and Blast, pushes Bajin into the zone. Elimination gets the Squeaky. Wooey, Squeaky trying to hold it down here with Wise. Wise gets a grab off of RWC as RWC kind of holds it down here for the last 3. Oh my goodness. R&B trying to get off of Wooey off of this 10th side. I know there's going to be a chance right now, but we're juggling. And we see it with these last teammates in the sky. No one wins in the sky, inshallah. We look at Wooey going down here from Revelia. Revelia getting a nice R&B. Popping off of here and looking at Inshallah with Marco, aka Lexin, who gets knocked into the zone nearly with a zipping ultimate. We got a lot of sustain. We got to worry about that Syra ult. And the F1 comes out here. Lexin's at 1 HP in a dream right now. There's a Clink. We got to deny that. We got to keep denying that. We got to kill right there with the parry. That's going to be Revelia's team coming through here. 9 eliminations. Suiki in the zone, trying not to give any kills towards this. Cannon shot. Nah, bro, we can't even do that. And that's going to be it, guys. That's going to be our last eliminations. 9 eliminations for this squad. And I believe, though, with it, Hex is still tying it up. I think I actually get hold on, that's 9.6. No, that's 1.8 with 3. That's 13. No, that's 4. That's 15.8. That's a lot of points. The overview is going to be updated right now. Let's take a look and see about that. Nice. Beautiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong code. All right, there it is. All right. Yeah, MVP actually doesn't even go to them, guys. That's a heads up. I was thinking about the placement, but Risk, yo, stand up real quick. Hey, yo, Risk, yeah. Give them their congratulations. They got MVP with 18 kills. 18 kills, not 15.8, 14.8. I was thinking about the math. 19.5 because they got 1.5 replacement. So that's theirs. That's their MVP. Still, though, the average right now for the points given towards with Wise, with RWC, 14.8 for that first placement. Hex with 14.5 in second place. BWG with 8 points in third. Risk with 19.5 in fourth. Hypercube with 6.5 in fifth. Hypercube 2 with 10 points in sixth. TDB with 8 points in seventh. Eighth place with Hua, 3.5. 123 with 1.5 in ninth. And JD with 1.5 in 10th. So that being said, let's get it going for round 2. We'll have our chances round 3, I should say. And hopefully to see about this game's ending up. I'm going to say it on the mic, but the flag is essentially to get rid of the Roma Yang depletion once the Yang Spearwell gets claimed. There is a way for you to get rid of your Yang depletion rather than a buff or kills. However, you need to go to that spot that Yang well was, and then you get rid of it. For us in ranked mode, for ranked mode players, if you guys, I mean, I haven't played ranked mode, but triple Oscar, by the way. But the thing that happens is the well will be your only salvation. We don't have soul bloom essences like the other mode, like ranked mode does. Also, by the way, we're on YouTube.
see that body move.
I can't believe Robbie Coley's in the chat. Can we kill? Let me see about that. Boom, bam, bow, bada bing, boom, pow. Hey, why are you repeating? I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that. For you breakcore fans. Scoreboard check. We didn't even check that. 31. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. Second for 28.8. Yo, chill, 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 chill. Nice. Pull can stay in China forever. Yeah, maybe that's end goal for Lexan, bro. That's crazy. The internet, bro. His internet cut out. Damn. Perfect. Where you at, bro? Damn, save this song. What are we even talking about, bro? All right, miss midday. Midday. Get her out of the chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dedicate the song to all the Turkish gamers out there. kebab and baklava enjoyers out there. All right, we're going. We're continuing. We got ourselves going through here for game 3, round 3. Now we can show our picks. Now we show our picks. Teams are getting prepared to see about what is going to happen at EWC preparation, right? You know, we got the exclamation points. We got 6 of them. We got 6 of them, signifying 6. I would like to say regions, you know, but it's not. It's actually only 5, theoretically 5. 6 exclamation rounds. You know, anywhere you want to kind of translate it, that's what you got. But we end up going through here for round 3 more so. Hex, Risk, Kylan Former, Hua, Tarka Former. I'm pretty sure they're going to keep playing that comp. I'm thinking so. It's okay. They're bringing here the first time. They're not sure how the rules work. So, you know, coming through here, they want to be as comfortable as possible. Listen, it's practice for the teams. They'll get used to it. Still, though, into round in the phase 2, Hypercube are picking up the Kylan Former with +1 out of the way for Hypercube. Seeing about the Viper, Matari, Zai, and as well for TDB, they are both going to be running it for JD. And then 1, 2, 3 for their variation for the ice cream with the Fairy Shen with Tianhai instead of Syra. Now I'm bringing Sans and Syra for BWG, regular ice cream for Hypercube 2 with Syra, and a common form for RDBC burning out here 3 points. Actually, no, so scratch that, 4 points. They're burning a lot of points for that one going through, bro. It's a lot of points. But our game concludes into starting here very soon. Actually, starting right now, in fact. For you guys out here in Twitch chat, like I mentioned, scoreboards in the pinned comments. We have as well the YouTube stream. If you guys want to check the VOD, if it's a lot better quality-wise, it should be. I've updated it. But if it's also better for you to look at it for a VOD review, if you want to just watch it over, you can. Twitch chat, though, you know, it's always going to say here. We got our map control coming out here. Here's our spawns. Here's our locations. Here's our fights as it comes out here. Here's Hex is fighting against Conti inside of the console courtyard and looking for Fireflies, but they are looking for it as well. RWC 1-2 from Wise gets himself the blue, purple. Oh my God, why has a blue armor for you, my friend? Look at it. He gets it. Oh my God. He looks for the lethal jab though with the R&B 1-2. Conti goes down here, and as the F1 Bongo Breaker comes out, Wise will also face the fury of the jump LMBs. As Hex wins out this cave, this is 3 eliminations. This is Moonbane, more importantly, folks. This is going to be a chance to see about whether those purchases can happen sooner or later. Creditor looks for his R&Bs. Beautiful double parry, my friend. Get that fan. Hold the horizontal. Hold check of destiny. Double parry comes out. Ooh, gets caught. And that is elimination with the R&Bs. That's going to be Hypercube 2 getting their eliminations off the rip. And that's going to be the level 3 swing drop down coming out here from party number 5, who might be coming out here with 1 elimination to the squad. Otherwise, he is out of there. Syra in the play with 1 F1. Let's go. The F2 shot misses. I'm gonna look backwards. I gotta look backwards for that one. Ground units are getting pelted right now for Hypercube 2. They are getting hits. They're getting struck. Barry's from rehab. He's back on 2 months clean, 2 months sober. He is working his way back into society. He's got his flying eyes ready to go with 1 R&B. LMBs are made out. I know there's gonna be 1 horizontal. There's the F1 to get that parry mode, but he cancels it early. Rehab doesn't get any sort of opportunity to getting himself the blue focus he's hoping for, so he pops ult purple focus, or purple rarity as well. Level 2 swipe doesn't come out here just yet. He's going for those 1.0s. We lost no sense. We lost our zip healing. We got no healing aside to our own strikes. Looking for hits. Doesn't catch him. That's going to be it. Pretty sure he's going to get R&B. Justina ultimate. Apparently the doctor's on the corner here. He's chilling. Rehab making sense of the strikes. Made our collision right there. And he is out of there. LeChonk. Now, Zhao Wen is going to be just playing out here for this team with 2 eliminations for 1, 2, 3. If they get their 3rd elimination, like I said, Moonbane is going to be purchased very, very fairly soon. Over by Servants Grounds, though, BWG and JD are actually right next to each other. Inshallah, Macro coming out here from Lexon, a.k.a. Marco Polo, having the opportunity to go and using these common nunchucks, but with no ultimate stuff, he's going to have to find the timing to use his F1, prepare and using his F1. The F2 charge up comes out here from Muzi. Looking for those mid-air hits, looking for the LMBs. Gets caught. Wait a second. Wait till to kind of turn around. Kind of curious and seeing whether or not the Viper ult is going to stick to the landing. I am hoping to see how that's going to be turning out. Klink's making its approach. Horizontals. Looking at TDB right now, and they are in that store. TDB Bokaido finds Muzi in the back line, and that's going to be that ensnared attack from the Zai strikes, and I know that's going to be Toji going down as well. This is JD's first set of lives, and this is TDB's 5th elimination. That is 5 kills before the first Romiang is kind of nuts. Still, though, RWC rotating over by the Alchemist's Cottage are still working their ways. There's a combo breaker bell coming out from it. Ooh, R&B comes out. Conti looking to go ahead for the R&Bs. Not the case. Still having a chance right now for Conti to space away. Jump LMB, go for the R&Bs. Okay, jump LMB again. Not gonna happen here. We're looking for one more opportunity. There it is. Strikes. Another arm. Nah, I was about to say you can't do that. Okay, that one's kind of free. Not necessarily, but we'll take that parry. We're looking at it. There's the strikes, the connections. R&B might be looking for a blue focus here. Jump LMB comes out here again and again. Fumio. What can you do? Looking for the strikes. Looking for the R&Bs. Level 2 strikes coming back out here, man. I'm looking for the grabs, bro. Where are the grabs? I know Conti is surviving for death's door. There's a strike to counter the other. Strikes again. This is big right now for Hua. Okay, strikes are coming back and forth. LMB comes out here. Nice slide onto the roof. That's it. Tree is going to be this tree line. But Hua gets their eliminations as a result. I think that actually eliminates RWC for this round. That's going to be kind of painful kind of seeing it. But in overall right now, RWC is in 4th place, 21.3. So getting these is impeccable. 6 eliminations for BWG, 5 for TDB, 4 for Hypercube 2. Hua at 3. Hypercube is 3. Hex is at 3. 1, 2, 3 is at 3. JD and Risk are with no eliminations. Taking some fights for JD. We saw those. But Risk not be able to take any fights. Rustum actually not having any damage to. I don't know what happened. They are over by the south side. They're at Shadow Jade Mine right now, looting all the way in the outskirts. Is there a name for this area? Seasoned Sea Sand Dwelling. Sea Sand. It's not seasoned. It's sea sand. Open to see. No sense. Zay fighting it out. Hypercube versus BWG over by, I'm pretty sure it's northwest. Super northwest. Mirror Shard Pond, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. All right. So going off of this end, Hypercube having themselves the LMBs. Forbidden Seal's active. That means we have nothing. The Tumultual Ultimate was great. I'm not going to lie. But BWG are 1 HP in a dream. There's Zay going down. Another R&B comes through here. Parry, double parry, inshallah. Marco Polo. I'm like, I can't. Horizontal comes out here with the vertical. Parry, R&B connects. Bijin, last one alive. R&Bs, catches it. Double R&B, that's going to be the hits. That's actually BWG's reset route. That's actually going to be what we see for Hypercube to get the eliminations here. And we didn't even see these teams go in this direction. Crazy moments coming out. Over by Hypercube 2. They are going spacing up here from Ghost Town. Approaching out here. Rabbi Rice Cake. Yo, wait. Let me look at that. Yo, what is that? Yo, what is that? Is that a... Oh, I see. I thought it was a duck. You know, the bill facing downwards. And I'm like, the eyelash is weird. And I turned it around like, that's a snake with 2 eyelashes down. That's a crazy emote. Baddest snake alive. I'll swear to God. Instead of saying, you know, for a cat, that's crazy, guys. That's crazy. All right. Besides that, switch chat. Always a pleasure. All red Zai with the hair and the... Yo, let's look at the thing. Winners. Yeah, I'm taking inspiration from this. This is the Zai summer hairstyle, yeah? All right, cool. Bet. You got that. Pretty good. Is that a garnish? We'll look at that later. Hypercube, though, winning out these fights, though, with 6 eliminations means that they can just earn themselves over to the Mac and to the Rami Yang. Juggernaut level 3 for Hypercube's no sense. And wait, we should be giving that to Rehab. The other Juggernaut, you know, shouldn't we give him that? Shouldn't we give him that to him? We get him the attack buff and desperation. He's set. That's all he needs. We'll look at the builds right now, though. We got to engraving and venom tip coming out here, throwing me off. Palm Lightning, Soothing Moon, Rampage, Starfall, Rupture Gale here for Hypercube 2. We just saw these guys. Beautiful. We have a chance here for the Sap Jade, though. And going over here to Hex. They had 3 eliminations right now. Haven't lost a life yet. Tempest Kick, Scatter Shot. 1, 2, 3 right now with it. Quick Charge, Switch Dazzle. And then looking at Hua. You know, one Jade in particular, it's going to be our Assault Smolder. There's a lot of teams here. Either we contest or we don't contest. Otherwise, we're in there. Toadie taking some engagement and attacks here, just trying to prevent. Or maybe they're just pushing them. Wait, immediate Tian Heil coming out from Squeaky, bro. R&B comes out here at the F2, pushes away. Sailing past this. Maybe they saw an opportunity with this comp to try to push them off of the Rumi Yang. V1 Viper coming out from Yeoman. Okay, there's gonna be the Matari ultimate from JD. Okay, the sun's good here for Squeaky, but no R&B can connect off of that. That's gonna be a really big upset. Kylan ultimate invested for this, as well as the TNI. The grab is good for Muzi dead. Toji did not invest his ultimate for the Zai just yet. He wants to wait after the entire duration from the Kylan and the TNI is done. He drops it in there with Sachiko's face in mind and sees it towards the moment. If he gets to drop down blue focus, he's looking for his teammate for it. Wui's at 1 HP in a dream. Getting caught by the fan. Ryomen is looking for to get those horizontals. Gets one more hit, and that's it. Solo pickup. Wui's at 1,000 HP plus. That's going to be this team's lifespan. Going down here with it, we have Hypercube in their fights up against Brandor with a 1-2-3. R&Bs are made. We're looking for the hits. Oh my goodness. We got a double grab. We got to look for that slam down. We're not denying it. That's unfortunate. The V1 force procced, and that's going to be a really big upset. F2 Fairy Shen shot is good, but the grab is better for Xiaowen. He gets caught. 1 LMB, 1-2, holds the horizontal. Ooh, crouch LMB. Ooh. Damn, the crotch. What? Oh my god. Get in a minute. Yo, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Switch the fight over. We got to look at wrist. Taking fights up against Hypercube 2. It may be Chili's opportunity to see Creditor's ultimate from the TNI and seeing what he's got here. Syra ultimate is about to expire. Justina ultimate is ready to go for the expenditure of defensive use for the freeze. Creditor gets a grab. Justina ultimate should come here for a freeze right now. Hopefully soon. She's in the Fairy Shen mech. I just realized. Oh my god. Wait, no, she's out. She's out of it. Okay, we got another grab. We freeze. Look at that. Look at the timing. Oh, look at that, man. So much time. So much availability. 1-2's blue focuses. Here's Creditor going down here. LB. Double 1-2's. There it is. Rest of them goes down here completely. The Hypercube 2 is actually going to delay the buff here as long as they can. That's F2 to kill. That's unfortunate. Actually unfortunate. I think it's possible. For armor, gold weapon. Who we got? Gold fan. Huge. Starfall picked up. Switched on over to Brandor's team. 1-2-3. They won out. They got themselves a gold weapon. Gold halberd. Specific for Brandor with a jabbing. Hex winning nothing yet. They did take the fight outside against JD, and it's going to be a purple fan, purple spear, engraving, soothing boon, tempest kick, scatter shot. I want to double check and triple check something real quick. Check the C. That's it. Alright, cool. Now, holding the blue. That's crazy. Look at that jump LMB to come out here. We're not fighting, right? We're looking for a better opportunity here for millions for a minute and a half. Yo. Wait. Chill. Dice tap dodge, friend. Body blocks. We're waiting this out. Horizontal again, and now we go into ultimate use. Oh wait, we got leaped on. Oh, we got sent. Hold on. Body block of destiny. That's cannon shots. Looking for it. F2's up again. Don't need it. You need to ult. There it is. Look at this. Oh my god, he got denied. He's got armor. Nice parry, my friend. Tap dodge. Oh, he doesn't get it. Gets himself the one chance to freeze. Doesn't get it as well for the double reset. Doesn't. Okay, he has one more reset. That's all he's got. Look at that. Oh, doesn't get it. He's out. He's dead. Don't blue. Yeah, R&B's coming out. Rehab's team with Hypercube are up. Are 1-2-3. That's a livelihood right now to go ahead and burn the Vermilions right there. Regroup with your team. He's like, nah, I'm still standing. He's out. Well, with that being said, Hypercube, first place, 9 eliminations. They got themselves up there. Both guys' team with it, it's TDB. They're at 8 eliminations in second place, while 7th place is 7 kills for Hypercube 2, who are taking their fights right now against X. Hypercube still has the Vermilions, so does TDB. Getting the, oh, okay, wait, this is an extension. No, we missed it. Oh, the beacon drop. That's unfortunate. We could have gotten the extensions. Hit that one hit off the flying knives. Sachiko's looking to try to see about what's going to be the case with this. Kylan ultimate is already invested for Mui, and he burned his Keelan guard. Radjet. Sachiko going upwards. Looks for it. Grab is impeccable. We're looking for the horizontals. Nice hits. Nice kills. There's one hit left. F1 comes out. Parries. Oh, gets caught. Need that soul bloom, my friend. R&Bs are made. This is it. This is going to be where Hex actually come through and burn their Vermilions just in the nick of time. Still, though, seeing fights who was in their last efforts right now against Risk, and Risk is gonna have this one, right? Yeah, F1 knocking back, getting to level 2, swiping him up through. We're looking for Jump LB to stagger. Not gonna have it just yet. The Kylan is still active right now, and for Hypercube, I mean for Risk, it should be able to get this Kylan out the game. Jump LB, 3 points though. 9th, 8th, 7th place for this team, and they got themselves ready for Rummy Yang for Risk at least. Rummy Yang 2 should be up here in just a bit, 30 seconds. If they want to take the fight, they could. TDB are actually approaching the scene. Let's take a look and see what they're going to be engaging upon. Look at Bokai. You see this, man. Look at the setup. Look at the setup. Look at the setup. They're too far away from me right now. Can't do anything about it, yeah. 1, 2. Wow. Oh, no. Composite parry. He griefed. He completely had a composite parry on. I knew it. Stun is good for Predator. Oh my god, the line of sight. He got it. Launched him right and kept him afloat. That was just enough time, and that gave him the elimination. Risk actually go down because of that. And that's eliminations right there. That's Risk going down completely for the last member teammate. That's going to be what, Predator? Nah. Wait, Hex is in the... Oh, Rummy Yang. Check it out. 9 eliminations right now. They're up against what seems to be Hypercube. No sense of activating, off-putting the ultimate of Tianhai in the ground level. Sachiko gets grabbed. Immediately slammed down. No Kylan ultimate from Rehab. No way, he got the uppercut. He goes for aerial dash. This is free. Oh my god. Re-grabbed the slam down. He got the grab. The leap. Holy, the double tap dodge. That was a little bit scary, I'll be honest. The zipping ult doesn't even need to be invested just yet. Even Wooey doesn't even need to use his ultimate. Rehab just pocket, though. We might need to use that after he gets slammed down, if worse comes to shove. Refresh grab doesn't happen. Sachiko gets grabbed. That could have been a double grab. That timing right there could have been a double grab, but luckily we didn't get caught. As for Wooey, level 2 swipe comes out here. We're looking for the uppercut, maybe. Looking for the horizontal hold check. It's a release. Okay, 1, 2s. Those are 3-piece. Uppercut might happen here. Extend it. Oh, Kylan Slash denies it, but Ruby's going to be coming here for the reciprocation. Hoping to see what the horizontal gets caught to the parries. And I know that Sachiko looks to the pickup. Nope, he's not going to get it. Ooh, 1 R&B, 1, 2, 3s. Okay, he went for it again. Ruby's going to catch him in the sightlines. If one hits, brain dead. Oh, look at this parry. Boom, bam, bop. Does he get the fan back? Yes, he does, but he does lose his life. And that's going to be where it's going to be a chance of exchanging F1s. There's 1 zip F1 coming out here from our side. Sachiko gets it. Double aerial dash confirms into the flying eyes, but he had the 30% mitigation, so he's safe. 1 HP in a dream right now for Rehab. He goes down. F1 again. Do we have sword release? No, just that much of that. Oh, that was actually from Bokai's squad. And that might be, yeah, that's Hypercube squad, I mean. And that's going to be it coming out here. Hex is going to be picking up their victory. Gold weapon or armor. Most likely the Sachiko for the armor. Okay. Weapon is going to be given towards their Kylan. Bolt Rod, Storm Strike, going to be picked up for the Zips. She has free dodges. Draco Storm picked up here from Brandora's squad. Gold Halberd still in his hands. Nothing else besides that. We looking at the shop. We didn't even look at the purchases. What we got? Cloud Weaver picked up. Crazy. Heartstopper should have been. I mean, are we not picking up Cloud Weaver? I mean, we are picking up Cloud Weaver, but we're not picking up Heartstopper. What's going on there? No Heartstopper picked up is kind of crazy, but that's okay. I ain't gonna make the judgment call. Cloud Weaver can extend the launch of keeping someone in flop state. I can understand. The armor hasn't been picked up though. Longsword, Mortal Defiance, Resist, Universal Slash. That's what we got later on. Hua. No. TDB Bokai. That shit's red. It was red. We're gonna see that at EWC. How much do I bet? Alright, Purge. What are we doing? What are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. We're kind of chilling, right? Yeah, Gold Halberd's still going through. The Jade selection's not anything for the Cablum. The jabbing on Brandora. He should be converting the Halberds into Cablum. To dual blades at least. Maybe. I mean, the RMB from the Halberds catches a long range. It's just if he wants to kind of keep the momentum of the Cablum going. So though we got shop duty. Storm Stride was probably the reason that Sachiko got that Storm Stride proc on the Shroom. I'm gonna assume that's the reason why. Otherwise, though, we're still looking at these teams. They're gonna converge one another. Risk is on 1 man down, rest in duty. We are at 6,000 Dark Tech coins. We still got 2 Rebirth Charms there, 2 right there. Breaking all these boxes would be the way. Looking like Bokai's team is gonna be holding on to the bushes, right? Yeah. Flying Eyes, Earthshaker, Jade Check, Cloud Weaver for Bokai, Tempest Kick and Sap on towards their Matari, and their Zai has that Sap Shade with the Juggernaut. So two Sap Shades. I'd say Bokai could take it. I would say Bokai would take the Sap, right? Because maybe if Zai gets the F2 to kind of look for it, I mean, she's going to be crossing in there for parries. Otherwise, when she goes in ult, that Sap is useless. There's no ultimate use for that. Bokai gets a stun, he can go ahead and have it, but his F2 or his F1 can mitigate through blue focuses, and then he could parry through it. But that's just me. That's just me. Don't worry about it. F2 comes out here. Looking for the shots. Horizontal's coming through here. Dragon Slayer's great from it. No Heartstopper kick though, am I right? We'll have to see about that. Dragon Slayer again though. Wait, No Sense gets caught with no bell. We 1-2-3 to release it, and he is down before he had a chance. 2.0 comes out here from the Fairy Shen. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Kylan Ultimate is going crazy in the backline. Zipian gets caught to the slap, and that's going to be one horizontal. Hold check. Holds it. Gets a kick off with a spiral. Throws it off again. F2 shot. Are we going to confirm the stagger? No, but we are going to keep the chasing going over the hillside or the wall side. I know HyperQ2 wants to kind of take the notion of seeing Risk here and wants to back off because they have not resetted. So hopefully if Risk don't take the opportunity of seeing them and want to take the engagement, it's too late. I called it. Predator looking for it. Armor swap from their Kylan is going to go for that purple into blue, or from blue for purple rarity. For Predator, he has himself here for supplies, has Assault Smolder if he wants to proc it. Doesn't have as much scaling as I was hoping for, but they did just get him back up, and he just lost their teammate. For Kylan. Still losing it out here with that huge ballista shot. Rustum goes down here in the zone, most likely. 1 HP in a dream. Gets the grab on Fairy Shen, so it buys him a little bit of time to get some sustain as he gets Q Purge potentially. Goes for a slam down in the zone here. I'm not sure if Rustum has a chance. I hear a Justina ultimate from the backline. Who's that? Brandoro? Yeah, it is. But Brandoro, you're looking a little low, my friend. HP goes for the Vitality. V1 from Bokai. Dropping in here for the huge, huge hits. Stun is not going to confirm. We got the iframe like that. Predator goes down still, though. There's a full squad right there that realized all these fights that are happening. Remember, these guys were in the bushes for a moment. Then they got a chance of looking at people trying to escape, and then they got right back into where that fight was ended up going through. More valuable effort for them. Still looking around here. Q-Purge. Pushing up here for the F2 sooner than later. I'm thinking about it. Meanwhile, Wooey, Hex, contesting nothingness. They got that Yang Spirit Well. This is what we were talking about last round, Karabi. We were talking about the Spirit Well. The moment that you get it, it is going to be a buff over here and a Spirit Well on them right now. You get a full refresh. Ults, Rage, you know, your health bar. Only difference is that one of your teammates, whoever is the wielder of it, will be having a Soul Wing or Sunwing Essence. Now, Sunwing Essence provides them sustain or lifesteal, I should say, from hits given to opponents. However, they go down. They go down. A team could pick it up. One player from a team could pick it up. The Soul the Essence. And they will legitimately give a full rage reset on the all squad mates. It's kind of nuts. It's like you inflict Yang depletion, but you yourself are a target. You have a target on your back, pretty much. F2 connects. Extension? Nope, not gonna have. Oh, wait. Grapple bump. It's we didn't get it. Oh, horizontal went down for the drop down and didn't connect it. Brandero looking for this dual plays. There he goes. He converted it. Let's get it. Like I said, this is gonna be big. If they get a flop, man, with this Sky Bloom, you go crazy, man. You go crazy.
Nice and sturdy now.
All right, Zhao went up towards Hypercube 2. Still having a chance right now to see if Zhao gets out of here. Still have 13 players still left alive. Risk is going to be here in 5th place. JD, Hypercube 2, TDB, Hex, still holding themselves apart. We're on a maximization point. Play point. Audio check levels. Want to make sure it's not too loud, not too crazy. Comparing between the two, just upgraded it just now. Let me know if you want me to revert it. I'll go back. Peaky drop comes down here though. Let's hop into a 2.0 horizontal. Okay, Matari ultimate to be invested here is kind of an ambitious play. We're gonna try to blow up somebody. What's going on here? You just pop Matari just like nothing. Tough. For the Fairy Shen, I get it. just to make sure they kind of like counter one to the next. It's just difficult because we know this team is like the blow up team right now, especially for the Viper and the Zai. Hex still safe. We're still looking at these guys for the Roman English, man. They're at 2 minutes and 20 seconds for 1, 2, 3. Team 1, 2, 3. FQ2 still safe because of that Draco Storm. TDB still safe because, you know, TDB. Risto, not so much since Rustum is the last one alive and he is disappearing. Hex is still kind of working around here, trying to keep the rotation. TDB. On the site right now, Alchemist's Cottage. Moonbane. Okay. There is literally the circumference, unfortunately. Is no one looking at this girl? Probably not. As a heads up reminder, the players do not know the skins, do not see the skins of other opponents. Nor do they have the names of their killers until they're fully dead. Until the team is fully eliminated, they do not have any sort of indication on who was what. Looking around, Sujaowin. I'm kind of curious, man, because these guys need to get some fights going in the next 70 seconds. Cannon shot striking across the corner. There it is. Nice hits. Doesn't connect that one. He still has to go. He's got 2 repair chests ready to go. There we go. Started repair. The team is about to get blown up here, and it's going to be run 1, 2, 3. 50 seconds. Tianhai's ult still available. Brandoro's just seen the ultimate still available. We got to look for some sort of catch. That's right. They got to cook. They got to keep cooking. B1 comes out. The tree line, though, is kind of thick. 2 C's. Looking for the grab. Doesn't get caught. We looking for another grab. We got Sachiko. Call it. Look for another grab. Can't do it. The denial is going to be big here for Squeaky. This is slam down number 1. Justino ultimate is not there to kind of play off. We got the parry channel. Oh, wait a second. 1 grab given to Rustum. Literally looking for a double grab if they can get it. We got stunned. Oh, Bokai just comes in here and yoinks this team's efforts out of the ring. That's going to be it. Bokai's team gets to clean up on 1, 2, 3, completely decimating their forces. Squeaky get a kill off of Brandoro. Bokai right there in the face of this with the F1. Cloud Reaver to look for the flop with the Zai. That's the connection we were looking for, man. Pop him off, bro. Pop him off. Looking to the high ground. Hex has only 1 ultimate. That's Wooey. Sachiko still building up rage slowly as Squeaky has his ultimate back. So, yeah, I mean, he didn't even use his ult. He didn't even need to. Oh, wait. We're extending the Cyrus as Kingdom Come. Where are we going? Upwards. Nice. Getting 1 heal. Defense properties right now. Palm Lightning. Okay. Squeaky, though, is looking at the low health target right now. I'm looking at her. Gets a nice beacon use, man. That's crazy. We need to burn her alive, right? Because she's inside, she's low health. She gets direct HP damage from those burns. All depends if you can get that. Okay, Cannon shot comes out. Army's good. Tries it again. Squeaky. So Sachiko's still kind of safe here. Forcing out this position right now with Hex. Overall, right now, they're in 3rd place with 24.5, but this game could set them up. TDB is at 13. They themselves are in 7th place. Hypercube 2, though, is in 5th place with 16. So, keeping them up, going through. Hex finds a nice hit off that Soulfire Blades. Crazy move coming in from that Tome. Hits off the midair. F2 shot. Looking for the level 1 light beam. Hui's going to the Skybound. Ooh, looking for the Siren, maybe. Getting a lot of heals coming out here. Look at this. Oh, level 2 light beams. We're all over in Siren ultimate in 3 seconds. Too much in the sky. We're going to lose out one of their teammates, the Fairy Shen, who had ult just the right moment. Just died at the wrong time. And now that it comes down, Hex has the superiority in this lobby, at least for a moment. Bokai's team, I'm looking at you right now. Still ready to go. No Viper ultimate, but Zaya's picked up that Soul Bloom, so she is literally closing in on the Rage bar. Looks for the 1v1. Okay, could be deleted here. Gets saving grace by the Matari. Trying to scale up to the tree line and gets 1 heal. V1 Viper ultimate coming out from Bokai. Can he get the stun? Stun does not. Oh, it happens. Wait, we got him. Call it out. 2.0 parries like that. That's going to be it. Zaya ultimate comes out in time. I don't know. We're looking at the Tianhai. We have to worry about the Kylan. We catch him for one, but the Tianhai ultimate is being held on. Bokai goes down, and we get one elimination. That's going to be coming out here for Hypercube to Chili. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure. One of the teammates, and regardless to that, the Tianhai is out, my friends. This is difficult. We scare rush up. We scare rush around. We got poison. We're taking 35 tick. Means we're taking, what, 350 damage? Not too crazy, but we get sustained. Squeaky getting hits off below. I am being bad at my camera jaw. Let me take a look at the scene about the sky. Grabs are happening right now. Squeaky looking for that slam down. Looking for the scare rush. Not going to happen. We're going to look to ground units. There it is. RMBs. Doesn't get the RMB blue he was hoping for. We get the LMB anyways, and Bokai Scene goes in head in fruition. That's eliminations. That's bars. That is going to be the final player left alive for Team Bokai for TDB. One jump RMB. Elimination +1. That's 18 kills so far for Hex. Hex going to begin here their game. See? Even she said it. Why you remove dancing ass? What do you mean by that? I don't know what she means by that. Anyways, we have ourselves going through here for the sauce, the music, and the score line. Give me that. Give me that. Nice. Phases are going through here now. Just in case, we just go ahead, get another export data. Score line. $50.1 to 36.5. That's Hollow at Dusk, right? Yeah. Nice. Huge. We're gonna wait a second for the pick bands. I want to make sure the pick bands, and this is for you teams if you're waiting. Nah. Go ahead and pick your choices. We're gonna wait until everybody chooses their picks, and then we'll look over it, okay? Yersinal, aka Personal, aka Moonbay Man. How you doing? We chilling? Welcome back. Straight chilling, bro. Straight chilling. Yeah. Whoa. Play that shit back. Bring that shit back. No, not that one. We know that one. Yeah. She got thick, but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim and them. Alright, I know that you're bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got save my voice. It's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift cause fast and furious. I went from the Toyota years to years, they had their chance but blew it. Now this girl want me in a uterus, fuck it, I'm rich, let's do it. Take a look at these diamonds, wrong, it's a life of squinting, can't just stare. With babe through thick and thin, she already fixed, so I'm halfway there. Down and back, couldn't change my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter. 100 eaters, they won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many gal, I got. They can last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, like send the address through please. SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and bell and line and trap. Spin like I don't even like my stat. Pistol came on that Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I bought, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Mac in the sellout, he show after all them years of doing the cap. Sprinter, 2 gal in a van, inter. 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% of whatever she bagged. Outside, my head in my hands. I told her my name is Sense. She said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from the diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, I'm bro once her affiliate. I'm cheap, still at a chick like yo, can I borrow you on Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in napkin. Still loading, I
that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Best know in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in at Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence, sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus selling cocaine to students. If bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leap, we ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong, it's a life of squinting, can't just stare. We're babe through thick and thin, she already fixed, so I'm halfway there. Brown and bad, couldn't change my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put a 9 gal in a sprinter.
100 eaters, they won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me. I got too many gal I got. They can last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, like send that address through.
All right. How's the pick band's looking? I'm not looking yet. All right, last team. All right, I gotta choose this one. Let's see. I should probably screenshot this and show somebody how this works. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna screenshot this and then let someone knows. All right, all teams ready. Cool. Boom. Sajno Mako. The guy who just joined said, "It's okay. Start." Damn. Wait, are you protagonist? I'm hovering over it. Nice. All right. Cool. Pick bands are in session. Got them choices donezoed. We're at round 4. We're in Holoroth Dusk. So, bringing us up to speed about it. Fireflies. We are in effect right now. We have ourselves to firefly it up, and then we have ourselves to have a lot of rage regen. So coming through here for round 4, that means that the comp selections could be deterred. The Go Kylan Former, and that's exactly what's going to happen here. JD, TDB, 1, 2, 3. They're all picking it up in the first phase, and then Tomo Syra, Sand Siphon Syra coming out here for Hypercube. BWG going to go ahead and burn that 1 point for it with this Classico. Pick up with the Kylan, or not the Kylan, the Karumi, the K's. It's Keda and a Tianhai, and then bringing up here for that is comp with the Zybe, with the Matari, with the Viper, Hypercube 2. RWC bringing ice cream comp in phase 2. Now right in phase 3, Risk bringing an ice cream comp. Who I chose out the ice cream comp, but I'm pretty sure it can be playing. We can find that out right now. They should be playing. Find that out. Hello. Tarka Former. They're bringing Tarka Former here. Like I said, they don't know how the system works for some reason. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, this is a new team on the block, so we have to give them that little bit of side of air. Don't worry about it. But I'm choosing team comps, just in case other teams replicate it. Besides, there should be other 2 teams to choose for that anyways. But for the selection here, Risk will be going here for the Justina ice cream comp, and then Zippy comp coming out here from Hex. Now, to kind of keep it going here for the +1, Hex just burns 3 points again. This is the second time they've done it so far today, which means that we end up going through with a pretty much, you know, down 6 points before games 5 and 6, which means that if they want to triple pick, they can't. They can't triple pick a comp, not available for them anymore. But this does mean that they add variety for the choices, at least getting 2 pick, and then they can go for the 3rd picks for another comp. So with that selection process done, map control, our spawns are made. We go decide upon Hypercube as they go up against Hex, and they're fighting over for a Salvation Podium here completely for that gold weapon. That's going to be the objective, but they get Fireflies first. It looks like none of them are going to be going towards No Sense here. He is fighting against Wooey for the 1.0s, and then it's going to be Sachiko getting pelted off here. The slap. Oh, the F1s. Oh, the slap again after he jumped too. That's crazy. That's even crazier. And we have ourselves to worry about whether or not the Kylan was able to pick up that Firefly earlier. Squeaky does go down here. And the slap F2 comes out here from it, and I'm pretty sure that Wooey, no weapon, Honk Sword, pick up, huge. No Sense now is on weapon duty. Kylan Ultimate is up for Wooey. He is going Slash Haven right now, and he's going right around the corners. And that Forbidden Seal was right there, ready to go. And I know that Hex didn't think they're going to lose this fight, but it's all about the RNGs. No Sense goes ahead, gets bonked by a third party, and that's exactly what Hypercube 2, that's their ambition to come out here. Big hits off the blue focuses, big money. Nothing, I'm not gonna say that. They're gonna hit some hits off of this man with 2 to 3 eliminations. A lot of money being earned, is what I'm trying to say. RMBs, F2 to kill. Ooh, wow. Okay, this is a little bit scary. We got Stone Farm to affect us. The jump, there it is. That's a hit. That's the 3rd, the 4th elimination. That's money on the table. Money in the bank. Ryomen, seeing about the Dragon Slayer, but DWG are actually taking these fights. We actually just lost Zay, if I'm not mistaken. RMBs. Jump Bellamy coming out here. Lexington's going to be going down, but there's going to be Zay respawning here. That salty res is real. Jump Bellamy's coming out here from BWG. Ryomen goes ahead around the corner sides and looks towards us to try to chase him around this with the spear. And I'm thinking the Sackers, he can. Jump Bellamy, F2 burnout. Zay lost his 2nd life as it comes out here. JD going to get their 3rd elimination, I believe up to 5. It feels like it's up to 5. It is up to 5. However, with Risk actually going on in the corner, JD taking some fights around here. Take a look and see about that. Just finished up on 2 to lives. I'm pretty sure that Lexington used his 2nd life as a result. Yeah, but Gene's the only one that's going to be on free soul form. So the double salty res attempt came out. Did JD lose any lives there? They lost Toji. So Toji was there, the salty res first. I'm assuming that's the cycle. Cycle came into Toji dying first. But then they just had the salty res 2nd. Looks like we're going to see RWC making their approach here, man. Coming up for Revelio, Wise, and Conti. Conti going ahead there with the Justina ultimate ready to go. Syra ultimate ready to go for Wise. And Revelio with the Justina with the Fairy Shen Beacon ready to go off. The F1 combo break has been utilized here though. F1 getting tap dodged into the acceptance from it, and I'm pretty sure the level 2 swipe comes out. They're gonna go ahead and offer out for the RMBs. There it is. Catches the F2, burns it up. Combo rigger is done. The Justina ultimate now had to be active use. There's the nice catch though. Toji catches no sack off that 1-2. The fan RMB comes in. Pretty sure we're going to see some hits off of this. Muzi. He gets himself caught in the freeze, but he is still safe from the cannon shot. F1 to keep himself sustained. Has not burned that healing guard. That 4 seconds of immunity is still available, and Muzi can take full advantage of it. He ends his ultimate. Toji gets struck. RWC looking for these cannon shots as Ryomen comes off of here for the launch. Launching him off the sightlines. There it is. Cannon shot number 1. Cannon shot number 2. Losing on Conti though in the sight lines is kind of unfortunate. Roman can pick up the solo big time for the heals. Looks like his teammate might have picked it up instead for him. JD Musi getting the parry. And I know that Revelio is seeing red right now against Roman right now. He sees the low health target Tianhai. He's like, yo, can you win that 1v1? He's like, I got you, homie. He's like, all right, no problem. We're gonna look for that bait out there. Whole check of R&B to Destiny. F2 shot to kill firm. As Musi gets to jump a little bit to stagger off. Parries like that. F1 still available. Oh wow, look at that. Clinks it. Nope, not the case. Hell check of Destiny. Clink number 1. Wind blast. Chip damage. That's it. Conti gets res because of that. No sense fights happening over towards what seems to be the Moonbeam Gorge. And this is going to be weird because this is their 2nd set of lives right now. They are using their Syro ultimate as it comes out here. On top of this, JD's, or rather 1-2-3's Brandora goes down as Hypercube 2 gets up the kills. We got to switch on back over to our Hypercube versus Hua. Hua going ahead and taking these fights inside of the Moonbeam Gorge is tough. The Tarka gets staggered out of hell and he is down. Now, I know No Sense is healthy as an Ox with the purple armor, but like, is this Hua's 2nd lives? Yeah, they lost one of their Tarka. The Kurumi's the only one left alive here. She is somewhere around. She probably got out there. Yes, she did. She got through the ravine and cycling through. As for 1-2-3, the passing by Wombfall Pass. Hypercube 2 is over here with Chili Squad. 7 eliminations, 1st place. JD in 2nd place with 6 eliminations. Did lose Toji completely, by the way, because he did salty res. Remember that first fight? So seeing about that, Hex taking the fight against Hypercube outside of a moving gorge. Looks like there's going to be contesting in this section. Full circle is good, but no sense gets caught to the grapple. It doesn't matter. F1 to get out of the wisp wall, and I know the 2.0 is going to come out here. There it is. 1 HP in a dream for that Takeda. That Takeda has no ultimate ready to go. Oh no, the misinputs. He heard him. I heard him. Out of sight, out of mind. You know how it goes. As Hex kind of works around this corner here. Wii puts himself in the spotlight. Knowing that the Tianhai ultimate has been invested for not necessarily nothing. It's just more about like just pushing that team away. BWGBG, last one alive, like mentioned. Forces Kaviani moving towards Metop with the Temple Light and Shadow. Could go to Cura Center or even the Manticore Arena to try to get some more loot. Even in the zone, he is a healer. So he could just sustain himself passively with the ticks of 50 heal for himself, if I'm not mistaken, with F2. So he's kind of safe. Let's keep moving. And this is Circle 1. This is Shadow 1. So you won't really have any sort of threat of losing out as HP bar. Alright. X. Backing it up. Going to Jin Armory. We got Rummy Yang spawning in here in just a moment. Looks like Risk is going to be having a fun time though up north. Just take a look at the gear right now since they've been having a lull of a fight. 5 eliminations, 2 purple armors. It's also going to Swift Cut going to be built up. No purple weapons so far in the kits, at least not in the back pockets. 4 eliminations for Hypercube. We saw that. Nothing too crazy. Jade White's nor weapon wise, except for the purple armor on one of the mates. 7 eliminations right now for Hypercube 2. Moonbane 22 seconds on usage. Could be showing up here in a second. But Sap Jade right now for the Zai with the Blistering Edge. Stamina and Sky Punch for their Matari. Twin Shot for the Viper. RWC winning at those fights against JD, having Purple Fan right there. And it's going to be Fire Strike Lock with Advanced Heal Explosive on Rebellion. But at the Temple of Light and Shadow, Bajin trying to find that reset over yonder. Has Hypercube on his tail. This is really unfortunate because he was looking for this as a reset. Hypercube just looking out here. And Bajin ultimate V2 by the way, so our V1. So there's not any HP regen here that you could take. Gets staggered out, gets eliminated most likely here in the Temple Light and Shadow for the game 4. 1, 2, 3 confirms, not gonna happen. That's it. Armor stop is good for Bajin. Like I said, F2 isn't gonna give him healing as much as F1. In that case, it is still the better option in trios. Is F2, I should say. Just because the mitigation is just the healing cycle isn't as much as F1 would provide, and thus the team has full advantage of that. So with that, 9 squads left alive going through here. Who was single Kurumi is left alive. Same case that we saw from BWG for Bajin. Seeing about if they can get the money to get their teammates back up. Most likely going to be the Tarka or the Tianhai. Rather, I say the Tianhai first. I would say Tarka though. Maybe Tarka because he can ground you in a fight. Hypercube waiting out the Rummy Yang, hoping to, you know, I don't know, CDB looking kind of sus G over there, but they got 3 purple weapons. Are you kidding me, bro? Hold on a second. No kills, 3 purple weapons. Damn. Damn. Damn, we gotta get in there, bro. Get in there! No way, we're that scaled, we're not going in? What? Oh, another teammate. No threats. And then 1, 2, 3 shows up. Now it's a full threat. The ensemble. Still though, we have other fights in Rummy Yang. No one's entering actually. Okay. Chilling out. Trying to get Toji. Okay, apparently we got Ryoma back up. We got no money. Gold halberds is kind of nasty though for the Zai. There it is. Risk. Ice cream comp versus. I don't even know. This is what do we even call this comp, y'all? I don't even know. Viper, Matari, the actual blind date comp. Realistically, the blind date comp. This is blind date. F2 comes out. Drop down RMBs. Okay, V2 activation coming out here from the Viper from their side. Predator could be popped. Okay, bro. He got popped definitely to start him. F2 to continue to stagger. Syra does not get caught. She double tap dodge, so she's safe somewhat. But we're switching on over. That's kind of an unfortunate circumstance. Other fights happening here. RWC up against Hypercube, and RWC just lost Wise. They lost their chance of getting to sustain from Syra, the pressure. RMBs are good for Conti. He gets a dash. He might have enough time to space up for another dash, but he does not utilize it. And Rebellion gets a hill. Set up part for himself. Xiao Wen coming out from Hex are up against 1, 2, 3. This is Kylan Former versus what seems to be Kylan Former, and then now the parry. Q-Purge burns a combo breaker, gets himself caught, maybe try horizontal, throws it. Q-Purge, tap dodge. Doesn't get it parry though because, you know, the Kylan slash coming out here just in time, maybe. Resets on the staggers, looking backwards. We see that Q, Rendora's looking to try to save his teammate, but Wooey's gonna deny it, and that's it. That's 1, 2, 3 going down here. So the risk losing out that Romiang, not that greatest moment right now. The glasses he got. Oh yeah, that's the glasses from the current pack. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Good glasses. Slap. Dude, dude. Oh. 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 Damn, that's it. Fight's coming out here. Bokai. Once. Okay. That was huge both shots. That's going to be Hua's second teammate. Tsarka got res. The Kurumi, I'm not even sure where she's at. She could be out of the way again. Yeah, she's out of the way again. She's going to go west. But it looks like a... No, wait, no. That's not her. Oh, there she is. She's over there. Chilling. More loot. More gold. White Tiger's prowess? Word? Damn. They get the Romiang for free, or they get the Romiang for free, or they go for the buff on the Spirit Well. They get the claim for free. That's crazy. They get the buff for free. The Spirit Well buff. So since Hypercube 1 out, we're gonna look over the Hypercube 2. I think they just found. Yeah, they found TDV. Hold on. F2. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. The juggle's nasty right now. TDB's. Oh my goodness, bro. Solid selection process. That was it. Moonshard Storm comes out. We still catch those though. Gold Flying Eyes with Moonshard Storm is crazy work. Looking for the gold focus here. If you can go for the 1-2s, gets caught. Okay, toothpick is. Yep. Oh no, we dropped it. Tap dodge into what? F1. F2 doesn't catch it. Ooh, doesn't get that other gold focus. Will confirm. That's gonna be an attack. Uppercut goes for horizontal instead. Son, that Firefly. Damn, doesn't get the F1 he was hoping for. That's it. The Firefly is his though, right? Did he get the Firefly? I'm assuming he got it. He was able to get it. Yeah, he F1 into the grab of it, so he got it. Okay, JD's up against Xiaowen. Looks like it's gonna be a 3v3. Grabs are happening right now for the Tian Highs, and it looks like Ryomen's gonna be losing out one slam down opportunity here. He is not gonna get it. He is gonna lose the healing properties that comes with it. Kylan Slash comes out, chips a little bit of damage there. Toji is still in the midst of using the V1 from the zipping to keep it sustained as Tian High keeps moving around. Brandero with slashes converges if he can. Ryomen will get an R&B denied, and I think one jump LB is needed. He gets it. Xiaowen gets metered into that. Look for the tap dodge for the heal off that soul bloom. Doesn't go for goal focus. LMB, jump LMB into jump LMB into no parry into another hits, and that's it. JD goes ahead and knocks out 1, 2, 3 completely from the lobby. That's going to be their eliminations up to 9. RWC up against Risk over here. Forbidden Seal is active right now. I'm not sure who took more of a value off of that. Most likely Rebellious Squad, but Rare Predator is going to be, I think, the last remaining teammate right now for this squad. Yes, he is. He's going to be eliminated with his squad. No, actually. No, he just died of Romiang depletion because he had it immediately. So Resum is going to be the next one going in. Trying to cut past him, you know. It's crazy. Wait a second. Resum's not the last one alive, is he? No. Oh yeah, see it. No. I was talking about the Yang depletion. Still got it, bro. Keep spawning in. Gold fan. Just left behind. Crazy. Okay. Neutron Ruins potential for the Firefly cage? I'm not sure. Service fastness. Beacon to beacon drop to mitigate the first beacon drop. Kind of smart. Knocking him off. Oh, can't do it. Level 2 cannon shot. Okay. He might be good. Yeah. Knock him into it. Oh, it doesn't hit that angle. He does get it anyways. It's going to be done. Second elimination. Solom's going to be going towards a Wise here. Maybe. Wise confirms for it. That's going to be a res. They can purchase it. I think so. Look at the shop. Check the shop. Fights are happening. JD fighting up against TDB. One more Reaver. 3 Reaver charms ready to go. Horizontal spam here from Toji. Mid-air V1 in the face of Tianhai where he can't really do anything in the chest bump unless he went for a melee grab instead of a throw. Toji kind of walking around the corners here if he can.
Cut off your way out.
Still looking at Toji whether or not he's going to be getting himself off. That silence from the ghastly hands are kind of a menace right now. 2.0 looks up for it. 2.0 again, nice R&B, looking for the R&Bs. 1-2 catches it. Okay, looking at the Mutron sword, we need to get that Jade right now. Are we gonna be keeping our sustain though? Muzi gets a Soul Bloom, he's good to go. And the heal comes out here, maybe looking for the LMBs. Ooh. 2.0 makes it happen, make it happen, make it happen. There's the parry, you lose the Fly Knives, gold rarity. Tap touch into tap touch, gets a Fly Knives, jump LMBs, confirm any sort of stagger that might be denied, and that's gonna be one LMB to the next. JD looking for the parries, there it is, confirm the kill, yes it will. And that's gonna be where they're gonna get the res off of Muzi, otherwise Romy Yang. Hex is gonna be earning themselves up here against Hypercube, no sense, has ultimate still, has F1 most likely. Grabs are good right now for their opponents right now. That's Mold Circle, 2.0 midair, re-grab, that's kill elimination. There's nothing to stop the Cicada from dying unless the F1 from Zip is enough, or Syra I should say. Bombastic. Lori is to his ultimate, and that might be where Sachiko 2.0s. Not gonna be the case. Wooey has ultimate, so look at this shit. Level slam down, 1 HP Cicada in the dream. Goes for the crossbow blitz. Combo breakers it out. Gets parry, we lose Flying Knives, we got Pole Sword again, we losing a lot of HP. Almost hell checked on. Throws it. 1-2s, backs it up. Look for a jump parry opportunity, clinks it, look in the background. No sense dies from the Kylan Slash. Slashes come out here from the sights. That's it. Switch it up. Keep him dying. Now, risk. Predator 1v1. What's it? Oh, this is 1v1, bro. Clip it. 1 R&B. 1 R&B. He's not gonna hold check release. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. 2-1. Okay, okay. Oh my god, explosive armor. I couldn't believe it. There we go. Teleport's good though. Oh, we gotta watch this. We gotta watch this. Oh my god, he ate into it. Wait, what? Jump. Okay, you gotta back off. You gotta back off. What a parry! Yo, 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 yo. We got that weapon. We gotta get that weapon. Are we gonna swap for the cannon? Please. No way. We lost it. Oh my god. 3? That's fake. Can't do that. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, we're claiming this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Combat capabilities right now. That's supreme. Predator carrying the team? What? Couldn't be me. The timeline, it doesn't make sense. But it makes sense. Alright, well, he's going through there. Our scoreboard. Watch it. 13 for Hypercube 2, JD we're at 12, Hex with 9, Hypercube 1, Hypercube base, right? It was 8, and 5 for RWC. However, scary moments. Rework Charms still have 2 available in the game. Dragon War picked up here for the Mataru is kind of scary, potentially for the Velocity Until as well. God damn. We got ourselves a Martial Art Will Form Hook for Zai, and Assault Splinter Blistering Sap Jade. That's going to be our Jades for Team 1 for Hypercube 2. Looking at JD's gear right now, they got some sauce. They got the Moonshot Sword now. Aurora Burst group heal on their Zipping for Toji and the Sap Shade. Palm Lightning and the Ripple set for Muzi in case he needs to tap dodge some certain things and keep himself sustained out for the ultimate cast. And an Aerial Red for Ryomen just for the mitigation right now. He's not really the most susceptible unit to be getting the specialty Jades, which be looking to kind of keep the stat lines going while he's in Water State at the most. Still though, with Hypercube losing their Romy and Gold Fan is on pickup for Syra. Slow shot given the only JD here is this. What happened? Damn, today more than one good team in the lobby. That's crazy. And then Syra was like, no. No. ¿Qué pasó? No way. Anticipated. It's like when you okay, I'm not saying this going through here. You know, I'm not calling them that, but it's like when you open up go to the fucking house and you open up the door and well, look at those things rolling around. Like what are you doing here? All right, we're gonna see a kill here. That's who was last remaining team member actually. 7th place here. Risk coming up with, I don't know if they're gonna get their 3rd. Are they gonna get their 3rd? Can they get their 3rd? I mean, Predator got that 1v1 energy in him. It's kind of a moment. Conti's fighting up against Hexa. Whoa, no, just poking. Musket shot. Hey yo, chill. Yeah, offensive power. I'm not gonna lie though. 5 eliminations. So far, overall leaderboard right now for Conti's team with RWC with Revelia is 21.8. So, I mean, we're kind of doing pretty baller. We just got to stay alive. Dang, Spirit Will is dropping, bro. Okay, JD. Any upgrades? Yes, we did. We got a Starfall, and we have this quick charge. I think this Saturday one's coming too. Oh, wait, we dropped the aerial one? Okay, I like that. I respect it. Yeah, nothing for it, and we don't want to use that instead of the full sword. Unless we do. Unless we do. Because Great Sword mitigation. And we got 17,000 Dark Tide coins right now. We have shop to our west, I believe. No, it is not here. Okay, so no option to buy shit. That means that there's only one shop here. One of the finds from Wooey, Heartstopper Kick, has been picked up, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look in the scene about it. Yeah, Mortal Finance was the first. Yeah, everything got burned out. And knowing how this is crazy though for Kylan if he gets it. Low key, kind of great, kind of goated. He's below HP. He's on Kylan guard. He can just spam, and get more damage than he can ever hope for. He might get healing up to 50%, maybe. If he has more HP Jades though, then he's able to stay right beneath that threshold. Still, the rest is at full capacity. However, ultimate cast coming out here from it. I'm pretty sure Justina won't be able to catch him there. That's a dazzle. That's a kill. That's Predator going down here. One catch from the R&B. You know, since Team Hypercube is going to be picking up these eliminations. They're now up to 11. Massive plays right now for no sense. JD's going for that ultimate cast right past with the Aurora Burst, leaping into action, looking for the grab. Doesn't get it up the yoink there, but I'm pretty sure Ryoma's patient right now. Unlike his internet, we're looking for the grabs. We're looking for the hits. Muzi's looking for it as well, but he ain't gonna get anything off of that. We're looking towards this. Strikes are happening. 2.0s. Looking for the hits. I'm wondering whether or not Conti gets his ultimate for the Justina in the usage of time itself. We get a nice LMB. We burn the combo breaker. Kylan ultimate is up. Imprint. Oh my god, he hit somebody. I got a follow coming in from Nuremberg. Thank you for the follow. Much love for dropping through here. Conti's getting a little bit of sustain, but not enough with that last slash, and that's going to be where we come through with the 2v3. Revelia, Sachiko, Hex are looking to take this ambush to a whole new level. Revelia gets chained and eliminated. 1-2. Why is the last remaining teammate for RWC, JD, going to be the reason that he may fall? One jump LMB off the R&B. I know that Roman's looking for the chase down here. We got the Soul that needs to be picked up, most likely for the denial for other teams. Since we do have White Tiger's prowess, this proc is going to come at its value for the hits. I'm pretty sure Spirit Well flag has been dropped right there. No one in the Northeast should be affected, I think. Hex Sachiko gets a kill off of Wise, eliminating RWC from the game. JD still having the buff, still trailing out here northeast though. Hypercube not affected whatsoever. They were just outside the range. Rumi didn't want the smoke. That's what I'm saying, bro. Still looking around that camera. You saw that sensitivity? That thing got me headaches, bro. I'm like, bro, not really. It doesn't give me a headache, but just for the viewers. I don't want you guys to get headaches by looking at this. And he's like, whoa. I'm like, whoa, yo. I'm just trying to watch the game. I'm not trying to see your spasm. You know, you give me the simulation for Parkinson's, bro. I'm sorry. We gotta get that. Gotta check that checked out. Otherwise, still popping through here with 11 eliminations. This flag doesn't need to be carried by anybody, if I'm not mistaken. I think Hypercube 2 are safe for it as well. Yes. 12 teams, or 12 players, 4 teams, majority. One remaining teammate for risk to try to place out. I'm not even sure where he's at, but we got gear check. Here's the weapon supplies. Wolf from Hook, Tempest Kick, Calm Lightning. Moon Main dropping in here. Let's look at Hypercube 2. As you guys can see, all the J's, as I already stated out. If you guys want to take a look over it, That Dragon War, we already mentioned that. The weapons are kind of massive right now, the Gold Hong Sword too. Go to JD. Big one. And that group heal is going to keep them going for the long term, at least as long as supplies are in hand right now for them. Hex. Last one's on the board. Fist Blades. Tome is Greatsword, the Annihilation Render. Having Crafted Hammer on standby for Squeaky. And Mortal Defiance is still available for Wooly. Nah. I ain't calling it right. Nah. You saw the move, though? They saw the move? That reminds me of them, man. They start running around. Whoa. Oh, is that your auntie? I'm like, yo, no Man in Black references. That bow shot, though, is a scare, bro. Blues? Blues Clues?
They're attacking me.
Dumbbell and Bees, Moonshard Storm, Moozy, we doing this? Sorry, I was messaging to somebody while we were doing here. I'm multitasking right now. We already seen a lot of chances right now for Squeaky popping the ultimate a little bit too early for Hex. As you know, he's kind of chilling for the moment, but once the team's kind of locked it in, you can see in the background. Parries are had. Sachiko does not lose the Flying Eyes. He goes ahead and picks up another parry. But he does get the stagger. He's trying to look for it. Going right back into the zone. JD, look at the line of view. Looking for the Spirit Well. They're trying to claim it. Optimization right now for it. There's going to be the pop with the explosive armor. Mid-air V1 cast to give himself a little more alleviation from the staggers. The ultimate cast is theirs. This is going to be the White Tiger's prowess, and it's going to be 2.5 minutes right now. Hypercube is losing every single one of their teammates in the span of a couple of like a minute, a couple of seconds, milliseconds, if you will. Metric system parries. Foot by the yard. You know how this goes. Inches to the centimeters. We're looking for the yonks. Wow, that's hit. That hit heavy. That hit heavy. That is a big stagger. Next kill confirms another one. There's a hit, so I think this is from Hypercube too, right? Yeah. Killy Squad. Parry's good. Doesn't get anything off of that, not even the sap effect. F2 the reposition, not likely. Not yet, at least. Viper is getting focus targeted from Toji. That's another White Tiger's prowess strike. This game is working out great. 17 eliminations, looking for the last teammate inside of the zone. Baiting. Okay, you can't bait like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here, res. Sachi goes back up. F1 doesn't get it. It's thrown into the zone. Nice. Another White Tiger's prowess. Moozy's dead because of it. Moozy, though, that's not Moozy that died to it. He's died in the zone straight up. Solman's going to be his from Moozy's body. Squeaky going to be the last one remaining for the Tian High, waiting out the rage per second. Ryoman checking it out. Looking for the shots. Hits it. Connects it. I'm looking at it. 1-2s. Backing off in this corner. I know there's going to be a spot right now for Ryoman squad to try to get the last White Tiger's prowess. They get the launch on the last HP bar. They see it. Squeaky gets hit. Both shots are trying to connect here. Last target right now. That's going to be the parry. That's going to be the RMBs. Strikes are ahead. Squeaky's still moving around, staying alive, but that's going to be the last for hits. Annihilation Render. Another Moonshard Storm, another strike, and that is going to be it. Last hit, last elimination. That is 22 eliminations for JD. Highest score killing game so far. We end up going through for the upload for the scoreboard and getting the teams into their pick bands in just a moment for round 4 into 5. As it comes out, here's going to be the update. Getting those ding, 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 ding. There you go. Ding. All right. That's our overall right now. Game 4, though, if you want to look at it individually, 30.4 points. Kind of nasty with it for a round, but we still have Game 5 to think about. Actually, we were halfway here, right? Sprinter, yeah, we're gonna skip this on. We're skipping this on. It's not a problem. It's just divide. Inverted Darkness, thank you for the follow. Much love for dropping through here. Seeing JD though with 30.4 means this is a high scaling game for them. They go up into the leaderboards. 15.5 for Hex. Hypercube 2 with 15 points in third. Risk was able to place that in fourth with 6.5. 12.5 for No Sense with Hypercube. Wise RWC with 6 squad with Revellion and Conti. Getting 6 points for 6th place. Hua is going to have 1 point so far. In terms of the 7th placement, TDB with 2.5, 0.5 for Brendor for 1, 2, 3, and BW2 with 1.5. Going through that, that's going to be for round 4. We're going to go to round 5 in just a moment, so we get into Morris Island Night. We'll have that chance of being done soon-ish. We're going to stay here for a moment while we wait for the pick bands to conclude. That way we don't have no, chancers from the teams. Like, I know this team is choosing this. I know they're going to be that. Let's go ahead and get that updated. They're fixing the players. We're back. Nice. Overall, though, Hex still in first with 65.6, but JD just caught up to second place with 44.9. Risk with 43. Hypercube 2 with 43. Tied. It's funny. 4 damage out goes to them. We'll see by the next match. BWG with 36.8, and then with 30.5 for Hypercube in 6th place. This is top 6. Bottom 6 still have Bokai in 30.5, 27.8 for RWC. 19 points for Brandoro squad with 1, 2, 3, and then 12.5 for Hua. Nice. Bring it up. I think it'll back from real fast. Yeah, we're in here. We're back. We're not muted this time. We're going through game 5 right now. I'm pretty sure I got messages going through my DMs. Yes, I am. Double checking on that front. We'll double check that in a second. But BWG bringing out here for first phase. They'll be bringing ourselves up for the Kylan Former and for BWG. Hypercube 2 with a Target Former. RWC with a Ice Cream comp inside of it. No bans here. Right? So then we look at X. We look at Risk. Seeing about the Zai blind dates. Seeing Risk picking up the hottie instead of the Zai. I put Kuwa for here for the comp just to keep this band selection, +1 for those two characters, for Batari and for Viper, and that's exactly what Hypercube burnt into, the +1s. They're going to be going ahead with the Matari with the Viper, and then with Zai there as well. Kylan Former for both JD and TDB, 1, 2, 3 for that Sand Cypher and Syra. That's going to be the fit. That's going to be the play. That's going to be the picks. Now, for reals though, Hua, not picking this band. They're actually picking something else, most likely. See if I can look at that real quick. Yeah, picking Kylan Former. Well, I mean, listen. Kylan Former being brought out from these guys. Hopefully next week they know how the system works, as I told them and I explained. I at least tried to explain it from teammates that got them on board for the scrim. But regardless, they'll be going ahead and playing it up here, at least being able to fill a spot. I'll take what I can get, at least for today's scrim. I was even willing to go ahead with Lala Bombo, but he used too OP for the scrim, so we couldn't even add him. He has so many players on his pocket, bro. We couldn't even get it going. Thus, that's why we don't see him today. XD. All right, listen, we're going ahead for round 5, though. This is a spawn selections. Fiery Cave looks to be happening right now for Hua. They, bit of a hot competition. RWC going to be their opponents here. 2 teams to make this scrim happen here today. So let's shout them out. But F1 going to be invested here from the Syra. And looking for the RBs. Maybe looking for the spam here. There's F1 Combo Breaker Bell coming out. Still having fights with no ultimates yet, except for it might be a spot right now to see the Dragon Slayer connects. It does and not. In fact, gets almost caught. The Syra Beam is good. RBs are hits. Billy just goes out here and just gets the Decimation Squad. JD losing out their Rummy Ying, or not Rummy Ying, losing their Shadow Jade Mind Fight. As it comes out, 2 are down. Brandoro is cornering off Toji into the ground, and that's going to be 1, 2, 3 eliminations, bros. BWG overboard towards the Mirror Shard Pond. Not on reset duty, just more so on looting duty. It's going to be up against Bokai, the TDB squad. Jump LB to kind of keep the staggers going. Look for a tap dodge if he could. Harry's from the back. That's it. That's his. That's Risk Fight coming up next. They're up against 1, 2, 3 inside of this area, and Creditor trying to get himself the time to escape with the F2 and might be looking to go right back into it. But BTDB losing out their fights up against BWG outside over the Mirror Shard Pond. Looks like it's going to be a nice ultimate for Q-Purge indoors, man. This is a difficult ultimate to get away from. Tumulch gets himself the RMBs. Looking for the hits, 1, 2s, and Tachiko goes down for another elimination. This is 4 kills for 1, 2, 3, eliminating JD first. And looking at Hex like you're next. And making sure we can look for the Scare Rush as Q-Purge looks for the uppercut. Does go ahead and confirm a stagger for Blue Focus. Reconnects the F2, sees it, looks at it, spots it, grapples staggers. And the Zai ultimate comes out again, and she's going to LMB immediately. So we look down. We look at Rustum. Whole new squad. We just lost Brandoro from here from Rustum's hits. Killed him with the F2 V2 combination here. We got that V2 coming up in a moment. Rustum, nice shot on RMB, my friend. RMB catches his Cupid. That's 2 eliminations right now for Risk. Hypercube though on the outskirts right now over by the Noble Cave Temple. This is up towards the bridge line at this ravine and then over towards this area. We look at the resets for everybody. Sunwing's Rest coming out here as BWG are approaching towards it. Against CDB, I'm not sure that's going to be intentional. Maybe they even go further beyond. Maybe. We'll see. V2 is active right now for Rustin. Trying to get the silence off of the Matari. Doesn't get it just in time. That's going to be Predator looking for the LMB 1, 2, 3 piece. Yes, F2 knockback. Looking for the RMB Clink. Tries to deny with the F2. Beautiful. Horizontal gets parried in midair. Holy smokes. Predator, you're playing solos forever, man. Predator goes ahead and procs out the ultimate. Looks for a teleporter somewhere. Safety net. Looks for a level 3. Connects it. Can't deny that Matari F2. That's unfortunate. Teleporter is made, though, to keep the team in case for an insurance policy to back off. Hooey thinking about what to do next. Here's the winds howling as it comes out here from the wings being thrown across. Just try to go for a jump here. Oh, F2. Okay. We take the teleporter. Teleporter reposition towards the teammate. Okay, I guess not. Teleporter is taken for them. Regardless, the F2, though, is going to go ahead and catch him. He was too close in proximity to towards where the teleporter was. Good jab. Whether or not it was intentional. Baller. Lethal jab. Okay. Health check. Okay. No way. No. F2. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Double RMB. Imagine you parry that. Damn, F2 coming out from the side. That's crazy. Yo, imagine a secondary 1v. Oh, okay. I would have lost it. But leaderboard check. 4 eliminations for 1, 2, 3. Hex is at 3 as well. Seeing about Risk at 3 and BWG at 3 with RWC. And Hypercube 2. But 1 elimination for Hypercube. Who at 0 right now. They took the massive fights earlier. We saw that. TDB. Maybe even spawning over by area of interest to be Sunwing's Rest. But I was thinking go further northeast, yeah, because these guys are making their way towards it, and I was like, it's kind of risky. So we took the Wild Trench and we moved over yonder towards the Emerald Cottage, into the Boomerang Cliff, Bamboo Grove. I like calling this the Horseshoe area. Keeps it nice, keeps it simple. It's like Money Town, but like, you know, it's not Money Town. It's just like, you know, the name. People give it. It's Artisan's Grove. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, boink. There it is, right there, Artisan's Grove. Cube 2 though takes it into the sky. Keeps it going. Scarish, tap dodges, R2. Okay. 1, 2. Throws an F1 to keep himself aloof, but I think the R&B is going to connect there from the Great Sword. Doesn't connect for the second drop down. Parry. Okay. F1 burns him, dies. B1 procs, but I'm pretty sure he gets caught by the dash. Yeah, dash LMB from the blue focus. So that's going to be it. This team is building up a lot of money. Hypercube 2 is actually going to be getting the second purple armor potentially if it's still available. Shop check right now to see what we got available going later on as it comes through. Purple armor still 2 available. We're going to see a chance of the Jade still. Thunderstorm, Soul Release, and Heart Server Kick. This might be the only one picked up, if not just armor and the Pole Sword. Otherwise, Octa Slash Dancing later on for round 2 phase. Still only 1 game to kind of go off on, though. After this, we got Padoria Midnight, and that's it. Scrim's over. Scrim's set. Still. Scoreboard check, you know, if we guys missed it. Hex is in first place with 65.6. JD's in second, catching up with 30 points last game to now 44.9 in second place. Risk coming out here in third place with 43, as well as Hypercube 2. So they're kind of like working it out between who's going to get on top after this round. Otherwise, the Rummy Yang is going to be the biggest factor right now, since 1, 2, 3 is inside of, I believe, I think 1, 2, 3 is actually in 9th place overall. Yeah, they are 19 points. So they kind of have to have this match work out to kind of work into top 6 at the moment. And in other words, they just need to pop off this game like they did what JD did last game. Risk is still top 3 though. They lose their fights over into Shadow Didn't Mind. They go towards the area that we saw previously where EWs or RWC were. Excuse me, for looting. Actually, no, they're not. This is northeast. Way northeast. Wait a second. We're at Ephemeros. Whoa. Hey. Eyes and ears. Did Rustum see them? Heard? Hey, I'm looking at the back line. I didn't hear anything.
Who said you can't find help?
Eyes and ears at the shop. Rustum looking at them, yeah? Waiting it out. It's a Viper Matari, so they know it's going to be a Viper Matari. They got to pop out who they're going to want to target. They don't have anything but the V2 to catch Matari, so she has to be in an airborne state or a like staggered state to make sure that ultimate has been procced. That's a scary motion if they want to invade this team. They don't know. This team right now has purple weapons across the board, at least for range, and 1 purple melee. Kabloom on No Sense, Assassin's Lunge on their Viper with a slow shot, slowing shot on both pairs. Still though, BWG haven't died as of yet. They still have a chance right now to pass this Noble Cave Temple into the Rummy Yang. JD actually on the approach on their reset. Being able to pick up some Jades of Prosperous indeed. You're going to see a, focus light on Muzi, but a Vajra Strip on Rioman. Still waiting on this one. Sporting cocaine. Hey, chill. Chill. No way. We're getting this. We're on a low period right now before the Rummy Yang. I'm also controlling my voice. We're all inning right now in the Rummy Yang, though. We gotta watch this fight. Whoa. What's good? Felt like I was seeing the scale rush animation for that specialty Jade from season what, freaking 1-0 actually. Predator taking fights on the Romiang or outside of it. JD's gonna try to contest for it. The F2 to knock him back. Doesn't get it. We're switching over towards Zay. BWG is fighting up against 1-2-3 Brandoro squad. Horizontal to catch here. We're not gonna see the HPs. There we go. Q Purge gonna be losing it out with its ultimate to try to deny Brandoro, holding his ultimate for dear life. We're seeing a nice joint off of this. That's gonna be Q Purge. That's gonna be the Tumulch. Another grab comes out. Syro using it a little bit too late and still gets punished for it. And look at this. Look at her. Look at her. It's done. No value. Brandoro's going to try to defend this, and I think it's going to be a Jover moment right there. RWC in their fight still up against Hypercube 2. Getting got is not idealistic right now. Hypercube 2 going to be spacing away, trying to get Revelia inside of that cannon form. Who gets denied. This is immediate. Justina ultimate. Refresh on the freeze. Don't stick to it. Gets caught to the flying as a result. He stuck too close to the sun. He got burnt up like Icarus. He is looking past this, though. Sachiko F2, boom. Like this is it. The LB catches it just to make sure he doesn't die. R&B comes out. The healing guard is now up and grabs. R&Bs are made. Teleporter is taken for risk as it comes out to here. We know that this is going to be where one teammate to the next will go in. The grab has been made. Creditor in the face of it all. It's going to look for it. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't get it. Oh, yes, he will. And a parry? I didn't think he was going to get that parry. That's nasty work. Gets a huge blow up though with the F2 from Rustin. We lose our Matari. Hold check of Destiny. Muzi gets a hit. Jump R&B. What are we doing for it? The parries are good. Doesn't connect it for Ryomen. The F1 comes out from Ryomen's side from his teammate. It's a 1v1. Horizontal's not going to save his day. That's going to be it. Revelia, though. This team is still working out the Romiang. This is going to be that timing of the essence. That's going to be it. They're going to be delaying the buff as long as they can. Hypercube losing out their Romiang. No, they're just waiting for the Spirit Well buff. We saw this. JD's going to be coming out the Romiang as victors. Gold Flying Eyes going to be picked up here. Conti team with RWC. Our approach right now is going to be whether or not you want to spawn where the masses are. They are on the southwestern end of this map. This is a not even a fair distance. This is a hell of distance they're going to catch up for it. Big distance. Flying Eyes, Purple Pistol. Let me take a look and see about that. JD is going to be looking to try to invade upon this with some shots, some ambush masking attacks. I'm not sure what's going to be happening here. Pretty sure this third party wants to wait this out. BWG are really earning themselves a good spot in Hex. They're not here. I don't know why I swapped to it. They're over by Sunvale Dwelling. Wait, they're not that far away from us. Going up northwards, northbounds. TNI Ultimate has been procced out here from Hypercube. They're looking for it. SBWG are looking to stay away from him. Viper Ultimate's an opportunity for Predator to get grabbed, and I think he's okay though. F2 to midair catch. Catches him on the drop down. He tried to bomb dash for it, and he died for it. He got punished. Immediate elimination for risk right there. JD though looking for the sniper shots right here for Choji. Muzi looking around the corner here. I know that Muzi's gonna be trying to see what the line of sight's gonna be looking like. Say on level 2 ultimate, looking for the last hits. Catches her, deletes her. Vermilion's burns. Sylvan picked up. Ultimate ends as well. 2.0 catches us in second blade, but he doesn't get regrab, and that's going to be the formation for the Tianhai. F2 from the Tarka doesn't keep him immune after he's casted it, or F1 I should say. Gets caught by the V2 from the Zai, and I think that parry mode isn't going to save him, and that's going to be Hex coming in here for that third party. Listen, they came from all the way from Sunvale Dwelling. They made her approach. Muzi gets a kill off of Lexin, aka Macro. R&B catches Zay. Vermilions are all the way down. Sachiko is looking to try to go ahead and get these guys on the bottom of the ravine as it comes out. F2 to try to knock back, doesn't have it. Gets a refresh he got offered. F2 doesn't work anywhere in the effort. The F1 is up for the Tianhai, and the 2.0 doesn't catch anyone. Soblum, though, is his. Sachiko was able to pick that up. The Vermilions is in 30 seconds. We got to be careful. We got an ult, and we got a Syro ult to be going up against, and this is a lot of time we wanted to think about. Sachiko gets burnt out alive. That's Verms number 1. Squeaky goes down for Verms 2, and Wooey as well. This is a hard reset. Hard reset for this team. Regardless if they know it's a top team or not in the scoreboard, it doesn't matter. The Vermilions means that they live to see another day instead of the impossible odds. Now on top of the ravine, we see it in terms of 4K. We see a grab. JD's Muzi gets caught. He has nothing to survive with. No Verms, no nothing. And that is the midair kill. That is the immediate elimination. Oh, no, he does have Verms. Wow, my color palette isn't so hot right now. TDB, though, saving themselves out here. V2 from the Viper to try to cause some concern. Pop, silence, hits. Oh my god. The F2 to kind of come test the pushback. 1, 2, 3s from the side and Fang. Hey, buddy. 1-2s going through the 3-piece on this Kylan to make sure he can slashes. He does have the capabilities now to go for it. Level 2 connects off the 2 targets. We know the 1.0 is going to come out immediately. Yeah. We know it's going to be a case of a chase. Man seeing red. He's looking for it. F2 to push him back. Nice play here. Catches LMB. Ooh, could be going ahead and try to disrupt this Viper if he has no F2. Remember that. F2 is up, or F1 I should say, combo breaker. Double tap dodges, gets top of the hits off the R&B, and that's LMB's gonna kill confirmed. That's gonna be it for this team for TDB, as well as Hypercube using one of the members, no sense, but otherwise over to the northwest, east, north in general. We're gonna see fights coming out here from team to team. This is gonna be Hypercube 2 losing out their Tarka potentially here in a moment. No, he gets a soul bloom, he's safe. Revelia with RWC gonna deform here. BWG on the south outskirts looking for the Tian High off of Hypercube 2's teammates. He tries to lock him away. As it comes out here, Bokai, TDB, yeah, cheer him on. Yeah, we're back. And now they're gonna go into loot. And now for Wise's team with RWC, a little bit of a conundrum as Revelia is gonna be the one left to go on the ground level. Wise trying to stop out the Tian High. He does so, in fact, but teammates are all right there, ready to go. Soul Break or Stone Form not gonna come out. Revelia dies out completely as it comes from Lexon's hands. And now up to Wise to kind of keep this going. Hex, 6 eliminations. Shop ready to go through with this. Maybe even looking to purchase up a gold armor. I think, how much is the gold armor? It's not 40,000, 36,000. Uh-oh. The stutters. Yeah, there it is, 1,000. Boom. It's 40K, right? Should be up in like milliseconds. Yeah, there it is. Frame 1 purchase. BWG versus Hex. Gear check, gear check. Checking out level 5 on Zay is a nasty. Palm Lightning as well. Let's see about it. Engraving's good though. I'm not sure. Yeah, they got a blue longsword. They're gonna be using, even without the scaling of the F2. They're still gonna try to get that jump RBs if they can. Okay, well, drop down RBs. Kind of risky from that, but Squeaky's gonna be looking for the F2 now. Catches the stagger, pops with the refresh, puts out the ponks of the F2. Doesn't blink him. I see Sachiko on ultimate usage. Since that ultimate's going to be not denying that Tian High, this is going to be where Creditor's going to be the only one, or Zay's going to be the only one that's going to be left alone. Sachiko gets burnt out because of it. Now it's going to be a 2v3. I'm not even sure what he's going to be able to get done with his eye. Palm Lightning connects. Doesn't get the parry he was hoping for. The ground unit opportunity comes through, though. If we lose out our third, that's going to be it. And that's going to be the elimination. These guys can get out of the Rummy immediately and get into this. 13 eliminations right now for BWG. They're in first place. Oren Wath, welcome back in, dude. JD gonna be hiding in the bush though for it. 7 eliminations, 13 eliminations for BWG. Second place for Hypercube 2 for 10 eliminations, and then with Brandora 1, 2, 3 with 8 eliminations in the third. JD was 7 in the fourth. Hex was 6 in fifth. Just losing the Rummy right now though. Tough. I'm not even sure there's a free Rummy though. Was there a free Rummy? That's what we were doing. We already saw this fight. They get to pick up a gold weapon though. Well, another gold armor should have been picked up. No. This is their Rummy victory. Seen about it. Martial Hard one form hook. Gonna be gone through. Weapon selection. I'm looking for it. Should be in Zay's hands. Gold fan. Nice. Seen about the gold flying knives as it comes out. Focus light, like I said, same thing before. Only had one Bodger's proc though. Hex position right now. Just look for any sort of outskirts teams. Follow coming in for Moji96. Moji_60. Thank you for the follow, dog. Much love for dropping through here. 40-minute delay. I'm sorry about that, but it is necessary for the teams. And you do it 5 minutes. That's too much. It's too much. Still. But it's a practice room, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to go so serious. On the official, now we go for 5 minutes. Alright, just chilling. B2 comes out here. Side puts a mark. R&B. Horizontal. Ooh. Crazy. Another horizontal. Another horizontal. F2 comes out. Launch past their corner. I don't think this team's gonna live to see another day. 1-2s. Pulls a scare rush. Uppercut. 1-2s. 3-piece. Doesn't catch it. Gets caught by the 1-2-3 though from the flying knives. It's an extended duration. BWG are out of the Romy Yang with 3 other eliminations. They're up to 15 right now. 2. Still seeing Risto holding out the blue armors and just waiting this out as Zay gets the final kill. And I'm thinking that with this person, wait a second, I saw that. You heard that? You heard that? They got the so wait. These guys got the what? No one claimed that Spirowell? Incredible. Unreal. I couldn't believe it. They got the Spirowell, which cleanses their Romaine depletion. Keeps them safe. That's tough. In my eyes, that's tough. Still though, They're popping off. They're taking their chances right now. 7 eliminations up to 10 eliminations right now for Hypercube 2. They're still in second place. They haven't got anything yet. They got gold armor, gold weapons, 2 of them, katana and the pole sword. Gold Soul J supplies looking I-8 right now so far. Heartstopper kick hasn't been used just yet. If they get a Heartstopper kick on the jabbing, can you imagine the amount of damage? Oof. V2 though comes out here, and I'm pretty sure Cupert is going to wait this out, but I think it's going to be too late. Brandero is already popped. The circumference is immaculate. We look at the RMBs. We catch no targets off of it, but we still get credited. Soblin's going to be Brandero's. That's a frame 1. Solin's get picked up. Parries like that, man. Rustum is getting hit with the ILMB RMBs. F2 pushes them back with his Kate Fear and Tap Dodge, but another parry. Q Purchase is on it today, man. He is locked in for this team. He has 5 eliminations. These guys are up to 10. They got themselves safe. Hex fighting it up here. What seems to be BWG? It has to be, right? This is the only other team I think they can contest off of that end, off with the buff. Grabs are good. Wooey goes ahead, gets caught. Deleted. Dies out. I think he was the wielder of that buff too, so BWG is going to take notion of locating the other remaining teammates as it comes out. Since Lexington gets elimination against him, it's tough.
My armor is damaged.
No, I'm not sure if the loot's going to be given up to these guys. There's going to be a little bit of sustain here. Hua's still in the game though. Gamers. One more match.
What? They're attacking me.
Carry on. Okay, we moving? We're moving. We're moving, bro.
Got any grappling hooks left?
Got any grappling hooks? No. No. We don't got any grappling hooks. Grappling hook shop broke. We ran out. Here we go. A moment of time. Whoa, what did you just say, bro? Well, I'm gonna call that out. My man said, and I quote, Dooney said, and I quote, and I said, say from Dooney, colon, space, nice, BWG. Big and muscular. Alright, I can't believe it. That thing is crazy. That's a crazy message. Huh?
Got any grappling hooks left?
Hey, y'all Sunday, go watch a video for 5 minutes, all right? Go have a good day. But before you do that, finish the scrim. Finish watching the scrim. Okay, get yourself attested. You know, you say, you know what, that was a good time. Watching the gamers game on each other. Swear to God. Past that point though, Hypercube 2 still perking out the katana and pole sword. We got that bell on the back. Dinner time, baby. That's what he said. And he's looking to eat. Get the spear well. Gets gold armor. You're not even proccing it. That's the crazy part. How long are we holding this on for? I can't even see the timer on it, dude. 43 seconds. All right, we're just holding it out. No other team. Wait, every team is on it. JD got the buff, right? No, some team has to get that buff. The spear well has to be claimed at one point. There it is. Everyone in the field gets it. Looking for the drop down RMB. Looking for the catch. Hoping to see about it. Ryomen looking to corner off this end. I'm pretty sure with everything coming out here, we're going to see 420. Boom, there it is. All right, done. Now, the problem is that now that this team is going to be pushed out from JD, this is going to be solo picked up for them. For the most part. Midair grabs, 1-2s. There it is. Elimination. Soji goes ahead with the kill. That's going to be up to 3. No, yeah, it's 3 kills for him. That's 8 eliminations for the squad. And since Summoning Essence is already accrued, it's going to be where this squad with Hypercube 2. Are they going to be a threat? I'm not sure. Jabbing is kind of nasty to have an advanced heal with it for the Kurumi. Pretty sure that Inshallah Macro or Micro or Marco Polo on BWG, they're searching for the win. I'm not going to say it. Got 1 minute left on the clock though for the Draco's turn. I'm not going to say it. We're still looking around the corners. Still looking for the players. Summoning, are we gonna get this flag? Are we gonna get this flag? Are we really gonna get this flag? Yo, you can't slide for the flag, bro. Oh, JD's gonna look for it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are these guys oblivious? Looking left? No, they're gonna be, they're looking, they see red. They saw what Plumi wrote in the chat and they saw One Direction, bro. And I ain't talking Harry Styles, I'm talking Zayn. We're looking around the corner here. Zay is Zane? Question mark? I'm playing a song because Plumie is deciding to get all, you know, funky wonky. We're gonna play a song after this. Looking for the scare rush here. Toji is keeping his team alive with that flank. I can't believe they got that flag capture, bro. That's usually the one thing, the one objective that players may forget about, but also just don't allow it, and they got it. Corner side, corner side. Okay, Moonbane might be BWG or Hypercube 2's bane of existence. F1 isn't gonna save the day. Brandoro pushing past here, has F1 still to hold on to. Inshallah, Marco Polo putting his work out here, circumventing the globe. Might destroy a civilization or two, might find routes. Finding the grapple stagger, that's big. Oh, it doesn't get the R&B he was looking for. Oh, wait, she does the burn. That's it, GG's. Zay gets the elimination because of that BWG up to the 18 eliminations right now. This is a big game, big break. That zero man really worked out. Got them locked in, bro. Got them locked in. Still looks for money rotation. These guys are right in front of them. Hex is actually 100 seconds out before death. And they can't even contest the spirit well. This is big. Yo, Cup with 2 U's. Cup with 2 U's, mind you. 2 U's. Thank you for the follow, much love, dropping 3. How are you doing? You're chilling. Looking at the spirit when we're fighting. We got enough repair chest routine. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Real? For real? Yo, a minute on the clock though. How are we gonna do this? Atari F2 uses from what? Speaking? I'm not sure. BWG still holding this up.
Now the fun begins.
Scary. Squeaky got kill a purge. Wait, that's a soul bloom. Wait, we got rid of the. So wait, we got rid of our ring depletion. Wait, when did this happen? That's it. We're chilling. Only one teammate had it, I'm assuming, right? His blindsided it. Atari ultimate to keep the line of sight off of minimum. That shot was crazy though. Not gonna lie. Strikes coming on 4th. No repair. Oof. No, he get it for free, apparently. TN High ultimate is being processed right now. JD's gonna be looking for this. No Vance. Backs off from the corner here for the policy. Big beautiful build coming out here for the R&Bs. I'm knowing it. I'm knowing it. I know it's gonna happen. What's gonna happen here, bro? JD. Okay, we lost one of our grabs. Hypercube 2 getting launched into the zone right now. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Doesn't get the spear throw he was hoping for. We got another grab though from another player. JD's Ryomen gets another double grab off of BWG. Hoping to see if he decides to get it again, because if it does happen, BWG are at a dilapidated moment, bro. They're at a state they cannot return from. JD, though, don't commit towards it. They go ahead, proc it, and leave it alone. BWG are trying to hunt down Hypercube 2, though. They still got buffs for another 100 seconds. Dragon War, double grab. We're looking at it. He ain't going to get it. He's going to go ahead, slam down for the HP. BWG does not get caught out here for hits. Thing about it. Repairs made. Sachiko. R&B's released. Yeah, looking at the F2. I'm like, wait a second, it's in the wall. Repair comes out here. Drop down 12 players still left alive. 5-4 teams left going through here. And I know that's a sustain off. I know that, inshallah, God willing, is making sure that he can keep the team running through. I'm peaceful, she says. Well, listen, R&Bs are made out. These boys are staying celibate for the EWC. I can't, bro. They got to kill. They got themselves the White Tiger's prowess. They're looking at Ryomen to make sure he doesn't have any sort of free reign in room 206, but it doesn't matter. He gets that V2 proc. He's popping it. There's elimination 1. Wooby gets the burn proc as it comes out. He may not get the second hits, but he's still going to earn for it. Hex is looking to try to stay alive with F2, but knowing that Squeaky's HP, he may not live for a second longer. We know this heal off is going to be happening. We lost Hypercube's Tien High as it comes out for 2. Wooey looking to try to go off of this hits. Inshallah, make sure he can look for the grab. He gets it through the wall. The hits on the side are impeccable for the hit. The last confirmation comes out for the last White Tiger's prowess, and that is going to knock the zones into the hits on the zone. That's it, my folks. This is BWG's game. This is 23 kills. This is catch-up rounds. We're on the leaderboard. We're at 4 elimination, 1 last player left alive. He's in the zone, and I think that is going to be it for it. And that's going to be Hex going down here for the marks. BWG, pop-off game. They needed that. That 0 ban really did work out for them. And they popped off. They popped off for real. They popped off for real. All right, this one's for Plumeria. Because she wants to talk about that stuff, and I'm like, yo, we just trying to go for these scrims, bro. Lock in, gamers. Lock in. I'll stop. Scoreboard. $34 points. 10.5. 14, 10.5, 3.5, 12, 5. You see it? You see it? Last game on the board. Our standings right now. BWG in second. Hex at 76.1 first place. This is the make or break game. Make or break game. Forcing out these picks. Let's see what we got available. Let's see what's available right now. Look at this, okay? So Hex, they got a Takeda, a Syra, and it's a Molt. They got Sand Siphon ready to go for the next round. They're in first phase. They can pick that shit at frame 1. Phase 3 though for BWG means that we actually end up seeing this. They have a Karumi, they have Justina, but more importantly, Fairy Shed and Syra ready to go for 3 points. They can burn that shit out. Even if she's +2 and she's in phase 3. These two should be able to be working out. And they don't have to invest anything. They're good. They're chilling. They got 5 points, just enough for Syra. It's like they always got prepared for her. And that's the 2 teams that are going to try to contest for first place. We're in there. All right. Chilling out from that point on. Let's just keep the scoreboard on standby as we wait up for round 6. Damn. Music switch up. Crazy music switch up.
That I know you very well. Your eyes never lie, even if they tell. Sweet lullabies that come with the smell of a dozen roses flipping down a green hill. You living in a world that come with plan B, cause plan A never relay a guarantee, and plan C never could say just what it was, and your plans only can pan around love. You love him, you love them, you love her. You love so much, you love what love hurts. You love red bottom and gold that say queen. You love handbag on the waist taste of your gene. You love French tip and trip that pay for. You love bank slip that tell you he paid more. You love a good hand whenever the card dealt. But what love got to do with it when you don't love yourself? I do what I want to. I say what I want to say when I feel and I look in the mirror and know I'm there with my hands in the air. I'm proud to say it. I'm real. I'm real. I'm really, really real. I'm real. I'm real. I'm really, really real. I'm real. I'm real. I'm really, really real. I'm real. I'm real. 'Cause before you know it, everything's gone. I promise that I know you very well. Your eyes never lie, even if they fail. Out the sky and your optics turn stale. With a mode that's green, I can see you fit the bill of living in a world that come with plan B. 'Cause plan A only can make another mistake. And you can't see success coming from plan C. When it all breaks, you'll still say you're lovely and love them and love when you love her. You love so much, you love when love hurts. You love fast cars and their president's old. You love fast women, you love keeping control of everything that you love. You love beef, you love streets, you love running, ducking police. You love your hood, might even love it to death. But what love got to do with it when you don't love yourself? I do what I want to. I say what I want to say when I feel and I look in the mirror and know I'm there with my hands in the air. I'm proud to say it. I'm real. I'm real. I'm really, really real. I'm real. I'm real. I'm really, really real. I'm real. I'm real. I'm really, really real. I'm real. I'm real. 'Cause before you know it, everything's gone. The reason why I know you very well, 'cause we have the same eyes, can't you tell? The days I tried to cover up and conceal my pride, it only made it harder for me to deal with living in a world that come with plan B. Escapegoat, 'cause plan A don't come free. And plan C just an excuse like because, or the word but what if I got love? I love them, I love when I love her. I love so much, I love when love hurts. I love first verse, 'cause you're the girl I attract. I love second verse, 'cause you're the homie that pack. Burner like a stovetop, that love cooking from scratch. I love what the both of you have to offer. In fact, I love it so much I don't love anything else. But what love got to do with it when I don't love myself? To the point I should hate everything I do love. Should I hate living my life inside the club? Should I hate her for watching me for that reason? Should I hate him for telling me that I'm seasoned? Should I hate them for telling me ball out? Should I hate street credibility? I'm talking about hating on money, power, respect in my will. Or hating the fact none of that shit make me real.
Gang, I ain't tripping up them dominoes no more. Just call it. Sorry to hear what happened to your homeboy. But don't learn the hard way like I did, homie. Any nigga can kill a man. That don't make you a real nigga. Real is responsibility. Real is taking care of your motherfucking family. Real is God, nigga.
I do what I want to. I say what I want to say when I feel and I look in the mirror and know I'm there with my hands in the air. I'm proud to say it. I'm real. I'm real. I'm really, really real. I'm real. I'm real. I'm really, really real. I'm real. I'm real. I'm really, really real. I'm real. I'm real. 'Cause before you know it, everything's
All right, that's all I wanted to tell you.
All right,
Just make sure you call us back when you get
we made it, boys.
Here go your mama.
Boy, you better have my car on full all this time. You gonna have my damn car. But look, I ain't tripping. Look, the neighbor said they saying you and your little friends over there about food for less. They're preaching to you. They telling you about the good book.
What the-
Now that's what y'all need. Oh, and Top Dog called the house too. I guess he wants you and David to come to the studio. So look, you take them music business serious. Yeah, put out something for me and your dad to step to. Shit, you know we from Chicago. You know that's what we do. I don't hear from you by tomorrow.
All right. Yeah. All right. Last game, you know how it goes. Our picks are not going through. Last game. Let's go. All right. Well, I don't know. We got a problem here. Who's gonna win this out? Is it 3 points? 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's talk about the picks. I got messages going through here. We gotta talk about the picks before we end up going through. Hex, Sand Siphon Sire, we called it out there. Risk with a Kylan Informer. Hua with a Kylan Informer. Sand Siphon Sire for Hypercube, JD for Sand Siphon Sire, and a TTV with the Ice Cream Comp. Our fights are happening right now. You see the picks. It's going to be a funny matchup, bro. I'm telling you, we're going to the scene. We're going to the fights. We're starting off here. What's the map looking like? It's pretty crazy. Imperium into this Crimson Cave for the Fireflies. BWG all over here. That's crazy. All for themselves. All the loot. Our fights come out here for JD ripping off toes off of TDBs. A little bit here for the jump LB spam is enough to kill him off. I think one more. How about one more? Choji, you're going to see the F2 burnout, trying to anticipate the hits. Nice parry coming out here. We're trying to still kill her, and she might be safeguarded by that Syra. I don't know, maybe. Mokai, though, has his F1 to keep himself alive. What are y'all saying? I can't believe it. R&B is coming through here. LMB, R&B. No, Coleman for the crouch only. Jump LB catches off the magnetized attacks here. We're going to look for the R&Bs again and again and again. We're looking for the another hits. There's the stanchion. F1 going to be burned out here. The space up. Looking at Toji trying to get this one up for the uppercuts. Grab a bump. Jump LB disconnected. No parries. Syra ultimate is ready to go here for Toji, but the problem is Muzi and Ryomen might be the next one's completely eliminated out. Ooh. Level 1 light beam comes out here for JD. You know, Ryomen just staying up on 1 healing for 1 healing. The Dazzle's confirmed though. Gets clinked off of the Flying Eyes. Okay, this is kind of upset. Big upset. Fly Dazzle. Doesn't want to attempt her. That's going to be it. Hypercube though, they're still going to be working their faces around. 1, 2, 3 though. With a Brandora ultimate Predator. 1 HP to Dream is dead out there. Seeing about Toji's fight still going, having a R&B, and that might have been the elimination. There it is. Looking at Hypercube 2 though, they are fighting inside of Imperium. We were switching on over towards it, but Hypercube 2 with Chili Squad playing out this comp with the zipping, switching up their last picks. There's the hits. Nice R&Bs. Hits off the parries are nice, but the option right there, crazy work. For it though, as a reminder, Bokai, TDB, last lies, a salty res, as they say, bug it, we're running it back. There's the elimination, there's the hits. As Hex kind of works around the corner, this is Hex eliminations to 6 kills. They're going a ballistic amount of damage right now to make as many kills as they can. Y'all asking for the wrong things in chat. Freeze is guaranteed. Horizontal is great. Hypercube 2 losing out their second member here. Wait, Dragon Slayer into double freeze is free into horizontal. Yo, she should be dead. All right, BWG made their way all the way into Imperium. They're seeing all these fights happening right now. Looking for the dashes. Second dash comes out, and again. Another dash means it's ready for the freeze. Horizontal. Spam it. Oh my god, level 3. Yo, that would have been crazy if they connected. But Keeper double, triple chat dodges. He's out of there. BWG Zay's having his Syra ultimate moment. It's a nice dazzle. Brandora gets eliminated with a horizontal beam, and I'm thinking that the fist blades motion from Xiaowen to try to connect. I'm trying to deduct it. Nice. RMBs. What do we do with this Archer though? 7LB. Let's get Rush to connect here. But I'm pretty sure that was A in the back line. He's just gonna be slowly but surely. Sold and pick up. That's 30% rage right there. Over the course of time. 3 eliminations right now for BWG. 1, 2, 3 at 7 kills, but I think they're on reset to kind of back off from here completely. Hypercube 2 is definitively walking away from this one. They got on their second resets. No sense though. Hypercube over by I think it's Ashenfall. Is that what it's called? Not Rockfall. Flame Court. Cause Cinderfell is down south. Flame Court's up north. Skygate's Cove is right in between. Like 2 buns in a patty. No cheese? No pickles? So, while they're looting up, BWG hammering around Hua gets 2 eliminations as a result. Fireball is not going to do much here, even with the horizontal hold check. 1 R&B is all it's needed, and backline blue focus. Parries, nice. Moonbane is this team. No, wait a second. This team had a Moonbane? This team had a Moonbane the whole time. From where, though? Where is he casting this from? Oh, he's right there. Oh, my God. This curly, bro. Crossbows. Yo, I'll take Moonbanes. Could be blocking range shots. They're not looking at you, bro. They're looking at him. Doesn't even matter, bro. Oh my God, the recast. Oh my God, the Syra ultimate. Yo, Bajine's seeing red. Yo, Zay is seeing red. Zay, what are we doing? Zay, you know the RNG is not in your favor. He had to cancel ult because of it, bro. You can't just walk in there. He's like, no, they're bad. It doesn't matter if they're bad. The Moonbane is better. The Moonbane will literally just say, sayonara, fettuccine alfredo, you're done. Back to the Netherlands. And it's like, what can you do? What can you do? Back it off, bro. You and your team are at 5 eliminations. You are not the kill leaders yet. But Hex is on top right now in 2nd place, as well as with Brandora's team. They're tied up here for 7 kills. Yo, Moonbane about to send him up. Hopping off here, Hex. Taking this pot hit. Who are they hitting? Hypercube 2? Really? You sure about that? You sure about that? Wait, is it being by yourself? Big follow. He's finessed. Yo, I love that. Love that name. Big follow though. Appreciate you. Much love. What's going on here as we're at a 4-minute delay? LMB connects off the tumult switch. Are we able to do the Syra though? Okay, she gets a free blue focus here, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna see that F2 coming out here. We lost our oh my God, Takeda's dead. Takeda's gone. Not having Takeda. Parry? R&B, jump LMB spam for free? Yeah, because there's no Tumultuous ultimate. Okay, we got double Whistio. That's not good. So eliminations could be free and then lost into the moment. I don't think we're going to get that. Oh, yeah, we're not getting him. Yeah, we're not getting him. No way. Okay, he commits it. He committed. His F1's up, though. Oh, my God. His F1's up. Yeah, there it is. GG's. JD switching on over here for JD. Remember, this team is also in 3rd place overall, right? We have to understand that this is another team that we have to look at, even though they're on their 2nd lives nearly. JD Toji hasn't lost it yet. Right now, they're in 4th place at 55.4, not too far away from Hypercube 2. Seeing about their eliminations here, Toji goes ahead and gets a kill, and that's going to be with Hua going down completely, if I'm not mistaken. Seeing about no sense of Hypercube up against what seems to be Risk. They're going to be looking at the F2 to catch it. They're going to look to launch him. Nice parry from the backside. Oh my God, the horizontal would have been released, and Rustin still dies with the R&B because that's purple rarity in the early game. Parries like that, earned it. F1 combo breaker comes out from Kylan. That's enough. Hold the tap dodge. Please. Damn, Volpine's essence is what? They had Volpine's? Jump staggers. Jump staggers. That's it. Let's go over. Alright, well, JD's at Ascension form. Not eliminations for Hex due to Hypercube 2's position right there. Since Hex is able to go through through Skygate's code, be able to go straight past to make sure they get the Dark Well. Yeah, I never even knew this area was called Dark Well. It's literally barren wasteland. Why don't we have a name for something like this? Or why don't we have a name for something like this? Literally this. Literally this. We have a name for every single gate in Imperium, but we don't got a name for this? What are we doing? JD Muzi going ahead around the corners though. Hoping to see about it. And you think I'm capping every single gate, bro. Look at this. Azure Dragon's Gate, Gate of Heaven, White Tiger's Gate, Black Tortoise Gate. Look, this building, this singular building, Hall of Stability. Gate of Purity. This little section is called Gate of Purity. Like, why aren't we having a name for this entirety of this area? This is a stone. This is a courtyard. Like, what do we got? What we got? What we got? I need some names on the board. Need some names on the board, bro. I'm molding. All right, Hex, waiting out the Rummy Yang. BWG might be doing the same thing. I mean, I would do the same thing. We got 8 teams left. Gear check, gear check, gear check. They're in there. They're up against RWC, Engraving with the blue longsword. That's who BWG is working with. BWG, they're behind, right? They're 6 points behind. They're 5.3 points behind, to be exact. 5.3 points behind. Nice R&B. Inshallah, looking for it. Trying to get that macro gameplay. R&B catches it, looking for the... Yep, add the F2 there. No parries off of that, though. Looking to try to corner off as Zai they can. Pushes her off. Has the ultimate still to mitigate this. Doesn't need it, apparently. Omnidirectionals from Rebellia. He is low though from getting eliminated. He's dead. Justina guarantees that. Doesn't actually. Imprint the guarantee. Okay, okay. Well, Lexon is in the back line. Rebellia goes down here. Otherwise, another Rummy Yang, since RWC is going to be winning or going through that fight. It's going to be JD versus Hex. Squeaky's going to not have a fun time here. He's at low HP. Armor swap, 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 armor swap. Doesn't get it. We need to see that. Thank you. Jump LMB comes out here. Parry's coming out here. There's going to be the hits. That's Soji dead. Holy smokes, bro. Oh my god. I was like in the comments right. Yo, no. That was too close. That was way too close. A little scary on the moment. So Contestino's going to be looking for the 1-2-3 coming into the fight. That's it. And that's for Hypercube. They're up against Cupid's last remaining teammate for 1-2-3 right now in this Rummy Yang. Other Rummy Yang, I don't even think Hua is actually going through with it. They actually got a Mystic Might though. So apparently they had a teammate just left alone after they lost their crewmate, I think. It's cracked. 1-2-3 though. That's a time slap to finish it off. This is going to be where Hypercube is on to 8 eliminations. No matter how good you are, movement is always better. Exactly, Nineveh. Exactly. Exactly. Now, BWG's Vermilions, I don't know if they want to invest into going straight into the fray. Hex is already in Imperium. No one was able to get the eliminations inside of the Imperium region. I'm not sure what the meter is right now. Which is ironic because 1-2-3 had a lot of kills inside of the Imperium region. So the fact that they didn't maybe get a chance of getting that red sword is because they were one off. Really wanted the flying knives from the chest. It's alright. It's okay. We got Tiger skin, I guess. Still though.
The shadow surely begin to spread.
Still though, looking around. Haven't lost risk, haven't lost TDB, only 8 teams remain. JD looking to take the fight over by the Fury Chamber, looking at the Viper ultimate into that Mulch ultimate. We're looking at stopping Revelia in his tracks. Very strong indeed. Takeda ultimate can't come out just in time though. There's gonna be a chance to stop in his RWC. Maybe losing our Rion, but the healing comes out impeccably. I know that Moose is popping out the Takeda ultimate right now at the most opportune time after that Zai ultimate has run its duration. Level 1. There it goes. Hits off the ends. We lost Ryomen in the backline. Okay, it's a 2v2. Level 3 swing confirms for just half the HP bar. But Wise around the corner. Oh, a little bit of setters here. A little bit of saggers. Damn, R&B drop down. Damn, holds? Holds again. Dang, that's crazy. I don't know, I'm getting a lot of stutters right now, but this is only my point of view, not the players. Wooey, though, dies out for the Vermilions. A little bit ambitious taking the fights over in the Purity Chamber. They're taking a lot of Tonky damage right now. No Syra ultimate is in play right now. Tap Dodge comes out here. Wooey's not going to take the respawn. He can't. I refuse. I refuse to think that. There's going to be the second Vermilion. He's also on the second board right now, taking the 1v1s. 3v3s. There it is. That's the hits. That's going to be the resets. They got to go ahead and back off here completely. The scoreboard is still at 12, but Brando is seeing 1, 2, 3s. That's 11. BWG are taking their approach right now. Macro looking for the tap dodge. Doesn't get the freeze on the reset, but the dazzle's good. Okay, we're losing a lot of hits. F2 doesn't get anything off of that. Double tap dodge comes out, not in place. Pretty sure Hypercube is going to be wanting to burn that Vermilions, if anything. BWG Bajin, though, is in Skybound right now. He's going to be holding the seeds of blue focus in the Maybe he won't. Maybe he won't. He's dead. B1 Viper comes out here. This is TDB. This is Brandoro. Big ultimate. That is it. Making PC. Yo, look at this. Look at this. No sense. Okay, apparently he doesn't die. Yes, he does. There's going to be the Vermilions. Everyone is burning out here by Purity Chamber, my favorite area. There's a Tucker ultimate. Are we going to 1v1 this? Damn. 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 Crazy. Crazy. 3 is popping, man. 14 eliminations. So, 3. Catches it. Parry. Nice. And that's no combo breaker, so we just gotta delete him, right? Yeah. No. Nice juggle. That's big. That's it. Hua looking to try to keep the game alive, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. As it comes out here. Hypercube looking to kind of space up with his Vermilions. JD is actually right there, so looking at that, let's take a look and see. Yeah, they took a big gamble on that Purity Chamber. It worked out somewhat. They got their eliminations here and there. Just lost Ryomen. Then they were able to kind of pick them back up, so, you know, kind of working out. Okay, this is not good for them, for JD. For Hex, make the ceiling higher. Make the ceiling higher. That's their plan right now. They are up right now, though. 16 right now for 1, 2, 3, but 12 for Hex and BWG for 9. Remember, 5.3. That's the amount that they need. 5.3 points if they tied it up for kills. And in other words, they need now 8.3. They need 8.3 to, you know, get it through. 8.3 points to surpass or tie it. While fighting Brandor, the great sword of destiny, bro. Duncan will be proud of you, bro. Holy. You see, this is why we use great sword in trios. No way, 1v1. So look for the clips, look for the clips. You're dead, freeze. And yeah, nothing to work with, that's tough. JD fighting up against here. Looks like they're gonna be going up against, with Hypercube too now, going up against BWG. So Muzi wants to try to contest their third outside of the room, right? Oh, they did. Oh my god. Is that free? That's free for BWG, right? No, this is Hypercube too. Oh my god, wait, we caught him. Oh, we didn't get the LMB. What are we doing? Alright, well. Seb guys says serve. 4 Vs. What up, dog? Oh, the one light beam coming out here. The Mold Circle's gonna corner them off here for the range shots. I know there's gonna be a lot to think about here. Dazzle's great. It's free. Dazzle's not free there, but we get a stagger off of the wall target. Maybe looking to lock in that level 2 light beam. There it is. Okay, BWG looking to try to get macro, aka Lexin, away from this. That's good. 2-on-1. Now he's gonna drop that R&B. He almost gets caught by the horizontal blue focus though. It's kind of risky. Okay, good Furin. Big Furin. R&Bs. LMB. ACCA. Uppercut. Grapple bump. Uppercut. Okay, we're gonna go for the regular old. Oh, you know, that won't kill confirm. But maybe for uppercut instead. If the other teammates weren't paying attention. Huge clink. Huge chip. And I ain't talking about Frito Lays. I'm talking about that big chip damage. You're gonna Zay for the last hits. Parry, that's flying nice losses. Must have shot confirmed. That's gonna be 3 kills that we're talking about they needed to catch up on, but they still have to go up against Hex's 14 kills now. And they're Rummying, and that's gonna be theirs. Oh yeah, 2-man party, that's right. Free, by the way. Because JD locked out of their third outside of the Rummying. Gold fan, gold flying knives. Deliver crystal on standby just in case you need to upgrade anything, which I don't know. There's 2 muskets, so they must be telling me something. Still got the shot to think about for the gold armor though, yeah? And Jade? Oh, Destiny? What's Jade Destiny? Oh my god, Mortal of the Planets. Who got it? Gave it to Wooey. Nice. It's gotta be theirs, right? Hypercube 2 is Zhao Wendo. Purity Chamber Part 3. Looking for the LMB 1.0 or level 3? Level 3 lights. Okay, level 3 would be crazy if you went for it. Yeah, he got dazzled all that time, started up, done. Level 3 again? Nah. We're clipping it? Oh, he almost clipped it. V1 Viper was coming out here from 1, 2, 3. This is Brando's squad. Guarantees against the Tumult. No, he has the eye from F. He's safe. He throws it and turns his teammate to try to protect him from anybody staying still. That freeze, though, says otherwise. That's elimination 1. That's elimination 2. We're looking for the 3 for that parry off of that hit, but then Brando was locked into the corner. The Tumult Circle number 2 comes into play. They are not prepared for this one. Purge goes down. And knowing that the switch is going to confirm off the end, the Wisp is going to be the delay for Brando's death. And Zhao Wen, the last one remaining, is going to be going through. JD picked up themselves 13 eliminations, man. They got themselves out of that woodwork position, man, and they got it going. Pride's Fall has been picked up. Sachiko fighting up against what seems to be Hypercube's teammate. Not Hypercube's teammate. Yeah, Hypercube's teammate. Yeah. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm wearing glasses. You guys probably know. Can't see it. Let's try to capture. Stand by for the drop down R&B. Okay, dropping in. Ooh, the parry. Ooh, the Nile, the F1. Okay, it's inside of you're dazzled. Okay, you're not dazzled. But no sense actually got to kill off of 1, 2, 3's Zhao Wen. We gotta look at that in just a second. Switching over. Hypercube actually going ahead and being the last one. Wait, he just 1v1? Oh, he did just 1v1. Yo, he just 1v1. Oh man, we missed him. Dang, we missed it. BWG over the Purity Chamber trying to look out, trying to see who's left. Mystic Might, this is big. They get vision on JD, they know exactly where they are. At least I'm hoping so. No one's on the back line except for Vagine. Vagine's the only one that would be the weakest link, except for the fact that Justina is still over there. We spaced up. JD's want to take that approach. They want to space away as well. On platform. Is it gonna refresh? It's gonna refresh right now, right? It's gonna refresh. It's gonna refresh. It's gonna refresh. What, in like 3 seconds? Damn. Nope. I lied. It's over. 10 minutes left before the Yang Spirit Well, not 10 minutes left till the Yang Spirit Well. We're reaching the 10-minute mark. The Yang Spirit Well will be showing up here in just a moment. Last ambition to be made for the teams. Hex, 15 kills. JD, 13 eliminations. BWG, 12. No Sense is still alive, as well as the remaining member for Hypercube 2. Nyum. Nyum. We're moving. Spear was up. 40 seconds. Takes the whole entire map. Look at this. It's done. It's done. The whole map. The entire map. Everyone has contested. Hex is going to be the first ones up there. It looks like Hypercube 2's teammates going to be wanting to make it. Still, though, Hypercube No Sense is up in the ring. Feeling better. Actually, the whole squad's back up, bro. The gang's all here. Gang's all here. See, this is what happened with the Viper, Wooch, and Tessas, but like, imagine it times 4. Or times 3. So imagine 6 teams just like doing the convoy. Skybound, looking for the Spear Well. They is being claimed. I think the teams know this is going to be the biggest like upset, so they want to disrupt it. They want to disrupt it big time. BWG already in there. Sashiko goes ahead, claims it. Ops ultimate. We all procced ultimate. We didn't even proc a Syra ultimate just in case. Now we're fighting this out for the buff. Looks like it's going to be BWG versus JD. Syra ultimate's out. JD's Moosie's ultimate's out. Ryoman's already invested, and I'm thinking the light beam's going to catch the Sager. Yes, it is. It's going to force the F1 from the Zay. The light beam number 2, though, there he goes. Stops off Macro, aka Lexon's play. Just try to get the cannon mode in usage. Go looking at Zay's location, right? Look at this throwing. He's getting a reset, and he's looking up. Squeaky is focusing him down. Trying to deny it. They're going in. They got a nice ultimate with the V1 ready to go. For this tumult, 16 seconds versus 12 seconds, big difference. Big difference, especially when your opponents aren't prepared for that. Big hits though. Sachiko F1 dropped on R&B. One R&B catches this. This is Soul Bloom territory, baby. This is theirs. Picks it up immediately. And looking at the blender right there. There's going to be JD in the cotton to the wall. Parries against Ryoman. Roman has nothing to survive off this. Uppercut's raw, and it is cooked. It is going down towards where Ryoman gets eliminated. The Soul Bloom pickup for Syra is not going to be his. It's going to be his teammate Squeaky. And I think he's pretty sure Hypercube can be the definitive of all. To deny everyone of the Spear Well, this gets rid of the Renwa Yang depletion. And of course, it gives them their ultimates back. V1 in the moment. Looking at Sachiko, who has ultimate, can't even land on the ground, is donezo. Parry against Hex, comes out, gets caught. F1 still available. He's in the circumference. He throws the F1. He gets a Cicada Furin inside. He's dead. Wooey's the last one remaining right now. Picking up 18 eliminations. Still, BWG have this final fight against Hypercube to catch up the scoreline and to enable themselves to win the game. They have to eliminate Hypercube with 15 eliminations, get the placement, get the multiplier, and they might be Gucci. They might be Gucci. They might be. I'm doing the math. If they get 3rd place... Oh, Mystic might. Oh, no. They can find the solo, bro. Okay, so let's do the math right now. So, Hypercube or Hex, if they get 3rd place, they're at what? 1.5? 2? 2. I think they're at 2. If they're not at 2, they're definitely at 1.5. They're at 2. So 2 with 18, that's 20. 20 points. BWG get 15 kills. That's a 1.2 multiplier. That's 18 plus the 4. That's 22. Still not enough. But if they get the 3rd kill, maybe a little bit more. You know, a little bit more. A little bit more smooth trips. Still, they need the MVP. I already did the math. Boom, bang, boom. Sachiko dies. No sense. That's no sense. Okay. Oh my god. We're not getting this for free, right? It's crazy. Broke your guy's heart for the scoreline. Sorry for spoiling it. You know me, though. Explosion. Holy shit. My man got blown up, bro. You saw that? That thing is crazy. R&B free. Just seen ultimate free. Parry in the backline. Ooh. Heard it. Looking at no sense, man. It's looking a little bit spicy inside the Moonbane. Still for BWG, they're gonna be going ahead and trying to get this. Ooh, boom! There it is. Rolls right into another one. How much will bet? Ready for it? Oh, there it is. Cyber Ultimate comes out here. Moonbane again. Denies space. No sense going for the reset here. It's free. Both sides are looking for it. They're trying to go for the res if they can. Gene cornering out towards the spear well. Big res opportunity right now. You're going to see Lexan keeping eyes on them. You see that? They got Mystic Mice still. They're going for the beacon drop. They're going to be having the investments for the ultimates to come back up and just in time. Maybe just in time for that res. Not in time for that. Are they going to get a full reset for this? Yeah, they will. Can they contest this? Nah. Takeda Fury is available, but I'm not sure he wants to go in there. Now with these guys. Now with the Fairy Shen ult still on standby. There it is. Justina ult is also ready to go. Eugene's going to have it, going for another Fairy Shen mech ready to go. Justina is going to be looking to ground into duty to get in there, and Fairy Shen's going to be in the mech. As for them, F2 burns out here from it. Nice freeze and knock him back. Free freeze, free resets, RMB, guaranteed. F1 might be coming out here in just a moment. Takeda Fury to kind of deny this off from Hypercube, and the mid-air freeze doesn't connect, or nor is staggered. The Clink will, though, indefinitely. And for it, one more hits, one more freeze. Will be coming in here to disrupt everyone in their efforts. A free freeze like that. Guaranteed Ganon shot. 1-2s. The Fury Blast might have bought him time, but I think it's going to be his death sentence right then and there. Looks like Macro's going to be looking for it. Lexan doesn't get it. Mold of Defiance is proccing. That's elimination. Zay gets a kill. That's a +1. Up to 16. Looking for 19 here. Farming points. There it is. F1. Hits off of that. That's good. Spotlight. Oof. Doesn't get anything. Cloud Weaver might be enough right there for a connection. There it is. Another one. Huge. Another one. Huge. Parried. Can't try to deny it. There's one elimination. And that, folks, is going to be the last kill against No Sense here for the BWG at 17 kills. Coming through here in first place. Banking on 2.4 for the multiplier. 3.4 for the multiplier. For that's 20.4 plus the 4 points is 24 points. And then bringing it up. I mean, I already did the math for you. But yeah, that's okay. We're going to look at the score line. We're going to keep the delay going. I'm not going to cancel it since we're going to end stream right afterwards. But for the teams, that way they can see the scores as well. It's going to be on the scoreboard for Pantheon if you want a spoiler alert. If you won't want it, I already spoiled it for you. Here we go. Score line coming out here for the games. Here's the results. Refreshing. Completing. Scrolling down. I'm scrolling down. Hawaii coming out here, though, for today. As we had them in terms of 10th place, they had 17 points. They themselves coming through here. I want to do a special shout out for it as a last second team, but more importantly, being able to run it even though they never did, you know, come back. You know, they never did a scrim before, never had a chance of actually getting a practice in, so they know how the system works now, and we'll have them next time if they want to, if they decide to just bank off of practice from today and then kind of earning themselves scrim practice. You know, getting prepared for pick bans. Otherwise. TDB 32.5 needs no introduction. Coming into the 9th place. RWC, another formed team with Revelia teaming up with Conti and Wise for today. And then with 32.8. Risk 7th place, 49.5. 1-2-3 with Q-Perch and Jawan for Brando's squad with 51 points. Hypercube, we're bringing it out here for 53.5 in 5th. And with Hypercube 2 with 60.5 in 4th. Now for 3rd place, JD, 69.9. Nice. Bringing it in 3rd place. Having a majority of their damage coming out from Ryoma and majority of the kills from Toji. Bringing it into BWG, the 2nd place. With it, he's going to have himself with 100,000 damage on Zay. As well as a kill leader with 30 kills. 95.2. But Hex turning away the points there with 18 eliminations inside of this game. We're able to kind of pick it up with the 96.1, a 0.9 difference. One more elimination would have been it. And that would have been theirs. But it's the set, this is the mix-up. Our individual scores for each games for the VOD as well on YouTube for you guys to kind of look over. If you guys don't want to click on the link, if it somehow becomes unavailable, we're going to look at that. This is going to be for every single team across every single round, as well as the pick bands for you guys to be available and looking over. So for that, that's going to be the case. For everyone keeping notice. Scrim's going to be on Saturday. We're going to have that scrim to be happening on Saturday. You know, the vote on the Saturday or Sunday, very, very, very much so. Ain't never, ever, ever happen again. Bump all that noise. We are annoying that thing out of the kingdom come. But for this pick, man, grateful for the teams that had the time to be able to make the time for Sunday. Worst case scenario. But we end up going through here for the finale. This is going to be the picks as it came out, with the choices as they continued on inside of the first round for Morning Dew. To game 2 as well with Hollow Rod Sunny. This kind of continues on as it comes through. Now, Hua's team points, or Hua's choice picks, weren't exactly the ones that we had for what they played. They played majority of a Tarka former, Kylan former squad, layout, since they never knew what to do with the pick ban system. They're very last second, but it works out for them to actually be able to have a 10-team setup for today. And so that's going to be the case. Now, the next scrim that will happen, it's post-patch. It's post-new season. Ultimate change durations. Everyone, even CN's going to start practicing it out. They're probably already practicing out the moment that a test server came available. But we're going to end up having a chance of looking at these characters and seeing what changes they actually create. If it appalls the balance system completely. And then for the hits, that's going to be it, guys. All right. I do want to appreciate it again. Like I said, take that sign away. I appreciate you guys for tagging along here for the scrim today. Big appreciation. Shout out to the turtle. But we will go ahead and sign off for tonight. And with that, see you guys this next Saturday. If not, sooner. We'll see about it. We'll have a chance of looking at seeing about scrims happening on other days once the official scrim starts in. Hey, listen. Pause music before we continue. Before we continue. Okay? Scrims, official tourneys. I like to call them official tourneys because, they're not practice. They're official. Keep your calendars marked. Not this weekend. I can tell you that for sure. Okay? Not this weekend. But next weekend, keep your books available. I'm talking to the teams. I'm talking to you, the teams. Make sure you guys preparing yourselves. Solos players, you know exactly how this ordeal works in the past. So prepare yourselves. For trios, I'm hoping to God we get that thing locked down. EWC is only a month and a half away. We are literally right then and there in front of the world. So I'm hoping that everyone kind of keeps some notion about what this really is going to present for us in the global scene. Not just for EU, but just, for NA, for SEA, and AS, even though their own region over there, right? We still need to represent NA and West. We got to get the NA and the EU side. EU right here, though, you guys need to get everything kind of sorted out, because everything that kind of leads out, I know it's not going to happen. It is what it is. We're adults, right? We can fix issues. If not, are we really doing this right now? Listen, I know a lot of players have been having a lot of things kind of going off between one another in terms of the server. That's kind of childish. And I'm going to say that shit straight up. I'm not even going to kind of forward thinking it. Nah, fuck all that noise. But I do want to appreciate for you guys taking the time of doing the scrim, 100%. Doesn't mean you're privileged to kind of, start acting like that. That's not the case. More discipline off of that end is better for the behavior for everyone involved, where we don't continue that cycle. For that, though, we are going to go ahead and knock it out here. I will appreciate, though, for you guys lurking out in the stream. We will see you guys later on for YouTube stream. Sayonara for y'all.